Good morning, gamers. Fifth? Hell yeah, Hedge. I'll give it to you. We'll just pretend that there's a fifth. Morgan, good morning. Good to see you too. Hope you're having also a great day. Thank you for the 10 consecutive. Hell yeah. Harambe, grats on 6th. Ziz, what's up? J Will, what's up? Collins, what's up? Morning, peeps. Morning, peeps. Let's go ahead and pop on over here. No kitty today. No kitty today. She don't love us. She don't love us like she used to. What else do I got? Probably bump this back up here so I can hear what's going on. Snoran. Happy Thursday. Headed to college or college boy at 39? Hell yeah. Way to go, buddy. Way to go, buddy. The question is now, why are you a college boy at 39? What'd you do? Is that how you're gonna get your overtime? They're like, you gotta be smarter to fucking get paid. You're like, son of a bitch, not like this. Not like this. Alright, I'm actually going to... I have a Norrath +3. Can go in there. And then we're going to plop this out. We're going to do a Macaro. Use item I of a Norrath +3. Yeah, that seems to work. Cool. And then we're going to put an icon on it. Where are you, icon? Get it, icon? It's definitely in here somewhere. I believe in us. Who dat? J Will up 7 streak. What the heck? May as well take advantage of my wife's VA benefits. Oh, hell yeah. That's smart. That is smart. Do 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 do. I know it's in here somewhere. It's got to be in here, right? It's gonna be on like the last page. Looking for a red eye. Looking for a red eye. Red eye, red eye, red eye. It's definitely not in here. I feel like we're getting into dangerous territory on icons now. Past all like the normal ones. The government wants you to pay you $2K a month to grow a brain. Anyways, I mean, heck, if the government wants to pay it, do it. That's the way to go. Put it on someone else's tab. Hell yeah. All right, seriously. I think we probably passed it at some point. There are a lot of things in here. Oh, wait. There's an I. So we can pick that for now. It's not the one we want, but it works. If I don't find the other one. Yeah, there's no way. I must have missed it. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for it. Where you at, buddy? Where are you at? I know it's in here. Close. This was almost it. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. I was way. I went through all that for nothing. Hi. Do you know how long lasts my monster memory key, please? Do you know how? Your key should last until EA, which is going to be October. It should last until October. Well, I mean, yeah, let's just go with that. Maybe like mid-September. Do you want to be my boyfriend? We can do the things that you cannot tell me what to do. This one. What do you think about Rogue Bard Shaman Shadow Knight? I mean, Bard goes with everything. Bard goes with everything. Shit. Why would I do it like that? Where's my pet? You got a call? Hello? Let's see. Glitch Nova Prosue. Number 7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Never thought about just going around the corner. Which my ass off. There we go. Sexy. Where's my pet? Looks like WoW, the temple. Temple kind of looks like WoW a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this fucking glare lord. Pardon my language. Who dat? Of course it's Harambe. What's your wiener doing today, buddy? We're so excited to hear about it. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, you, why don't you guard right here? Hopefully he can last long enough. Get him, buddy. Get him, buddy. Come on, drop off. Drop off. All right, well, this pet's fucked. Sorry, pet. Oh, shit. Wait, can I save him? Can I save him? Save. Oh, I saved him. I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me on my birthday deathbed. Yeah! Last night, I had a Jamal. Wait, what? A Jamal Wiener, Nathan's larger cousin. Nathan's are threat though, no carbs. Oh, I have no idea what you mean there. They're great. They're great though. I usually just like I'm not gonna lie, my favorite My favorite hot dog right now is Costco. Costco dogs are so ginormous that I can't even fit them in my mouth, and that makes me happy. Haha! Fuck that guy. Fuck at that one. I like Waltney super dogs. They're like... Fuck, I fell off. Dumb. Whatever, I need to do this summon undead anyways. Lurk and work. Thanks for being here, Arthax. You rock star. Appreciate the I appreciate the support. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, I shouldn't even be here. Oh, did he get the split? Good on him. Why don't you just guard right there? Why don't you just be in number 1? Now, hopefully he goes away. What if I do escape? Do you think escape will work? Oh, it only worked on this one, not on that one. That sucks. So what? It's not guaranteed? Oh, 5 or fewer levels. I bet he's... What is he? He's level 52? That's 4 or 5. That's 6 levels. Oh, that's why escape doesn't work on him. Wow, that makes sense. Okay. See, look, I'm learning. I'm learning things as we go. All right, Bubs. No. No, pet. Pet, save me. Shit. Well, that pet's dead. It's a shame. $11, $10, $9. Scar stole your Rainer first. Oh, did she? Damn it. I didn't even know she was gonna stream today. I didn't even know she was gonna stream today. Now I gotta fucking... Damn it. Where are you? Well, I gotta open up all my lurk tabs anyways, so thanks for reminding me. We gotta get a Giggle Mage tab up. We gotta get a Dude Boy Orc Boy tab up. We gotta get a Reyna tab up. We gotta get a Co-Carnage tab up because he might starve to death without my support. Just kidding. At least I'm funny. Morgue Pie? I don't even know who Morgue Pie is. And then I gotta set all of these to 360p. I think she's mad at me though. She's probably mad at me, to be honest, because I talked some mad shit yesterday. And I'm okay with it. All right. Fuck it. What am I doing here? Who sent me tells? I had 3 Glare Lords earlier. At least they don't dispel anymore. Dope. Fuck that up. All right. Sorry. I'm in the middle of talking to somebody and I'm trying to pull and split this and do all the things all at once. Where are they at? What's happening? Oh, my pet's stupid. Well, that sucks. Whatever. I didn't hit G hold on my pet. Ugh. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. How about you drop off and then you stay here? I mean, yeah, they removed the snare thing, but it works for a little bit. So maybe it'll work long enough for him to get fucked. Like if he can make it back to the spawn point and reset, and this guy, then I should be good. Hopefully. See, now it wears off, but maybe this guy will drop off in time. In time. For your mother, Trebek, he wants to be with you. I don't know why I'm singing. Is Keston part of your real life name? No. It's part of my Rocket League name, though. But I've also used the gaming tag of Keston for legitimately. I've used the name Keston for since 2005. So if someone were to like yell, "Hey Keston," out in the real world, I'd be like, "What's up? You're playing Rocket League as we speak? What are you?" Like I'm barely plat in 2s and I'm like gold in 1s. I'm terrible. I've been playing since 2015 and I still suck. Now, in fairness, I only have 600 hours in the game, so like I'm not supposed to be good. Champ 3's as high as you ever gotten. You haven't played ranked in a long time. Fair enough. Fair enough. I made this push since last August to do Rocket League shorts in YouTube, and it worked really well until I realized that I'd have to keep playing Rocket League consistently, and then I was sad, so I quit doing it. Keston's a Rocket League professional, don't lie to you. I actually got really good at Rocket League. I didn't actually get good ever. Although I did actually get to the point where I could like speed flip 1 in 30, which For a plat ranked player, speed flipping 1 in 30 is actually very impressive. Speed flipping is so fucking hard. It's one of those games you have to keep playing or you fall off. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. I just don't have the ability to grind that game. But it's fun. Sounds kind of like League of Legends. A little bit, yeah. Also, fuck League of Legends. How'd he do? Oh, he got the split. Good on him. God damn it. I forgot to... Guys, I need to remember... They need to, like... Alright, Cox maxing today. Hope the stream quality holds up. So far, we're good. I don't want to jinx it, but so far we're good. Blame it on age. I'm 40 and these youngsters in casual are doing double flip resets with their eyes closed. Ah, shit, I'm feared. Fuck me. That shit hurts. Well, this is gonna be really inconvenient for me. Fuck you, Glare Lord. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Is he casting on me? Yeah, I'm dead. Well, that hurt. That's kind of to be expected. Do we go back to 0? I think we can. I think we should probably just go back to 0, but there's like 6 people in 0 and that sucks. I don't want to go back to 0. Anywho, doing double flip resets with their eyes closed. Man, I can't even... I've never gotten a flip reset in my life. I'm just happy if I can aerial. So the Cox thing that happened yesterday, I'm smoking copium, and I'm going to say the Cox thing happened yesterday because they were doing maintenance on the lines and they're trying to find the issues and they're working on it slowly and figuring it out. And so they had the line shut down for maintenance all day. And so that's why the shit happened for like literal hours. Yeah, I smoke copium, but whatever. It is what it is. So today's going to be a good day. Good morning. Good morning, Gore. What's up? All right. So I got clapped. That sucked. Let's get my buffs back up. That was just a bad pull in general. I need to be more careful with that Glare Lord. Because they start doing those long casts. And so it makes FDing really difficult, unfortunately. Summon dead. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's not... let's not do inviolable and double up my everything. I think we're almost to the point where we could save our spell sets, though, for this guy. What do you think? Should we just save this spell set? Add new spell set. We'll save it under SK SRW. We'll call it combat. SRW combat. And then we're going to load up. Wait, why did I do lesser familiar? Fuck that noise. That was an accident. That was an accident. All right. Feign death. All right. buffs, buffs, buffs. We've got arc shielding. We've got elemental. We have resist. We have we have attack. We have scream of death. We have dark temptation. We have, I don't care about damage shields, to be honest. Levitate, no. Breath of the Dead, no. Diamond Skin, yonder. Summoned. So far, so good. Shadow Sight? Oh, what does Shadow Sight do? Let's see what Shadow Sight does. That might be fun. But I already got Chill Sight. That's not special. I already have Chill Sight. What is your opinion on the progress of M&M? Like the recent patch notes? I've been wanting it to be harder for a while now, so I like it. I like it. What do you, is that a hot take though? Is there anything else? I think that's it, right? That's pretty much everything. Anti-healing, Halo of Light, detrimental, undead, vision, don't care about vision. We already have Chill Sight because we're awesome. As a clicky. Someone's sending me tells. Did you get these last two? I can kill the glare for you if you like, and you can take the night. The glare killed me. Buffing and on my way back. There we go. Quit buff it is. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. We gotta save the spell set. Save, add new. Shadow Knight Rogue Wizard buff. Nice. And then spell set, SRW combat. We're gonna walk go slow. Do 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 do. So Monsters and Memories is currently working on time to kill changes. They're trying to make the world just does not seem scary and difficult enough in their opinion. So what they're working on, it looks like, is changing how LoL works, right? Unity's not going to be an AoE thing. Basically, they're trying to make it so when you are lolling, it'll be more consistent, but also not last as long. So you can technically lol, if one person's doing it as the puller, you can, in a group of 5, you could maybe lol 2 consistently before the lull starts to fall off. So then you would, in a pack of 5, you'd only pull 3. So you still gotta be good, right? You can't just like brain dead it and pull 1 at a time out of a pack of 5. It looks like as you get 40 plus, they're increasing the hit points on the mobs to increase time to kill. That way debuffs become more important. Dots become more viable. All that kind of stuff. So I personally like the changes coming in. Yeah, and you got to be line of sight, which honestly, I don't like that change. And the only reason I don't like that change is because I'm literally just used to LoL being not line of sight in EverQuest. So it's not even a matter if I don't agree with the change. It's that I'm just used to it being one way for 27 years. So changing it is going to be rough on me. But it's fine. Like I get the concept behind it. So, anywho, I have arrived. You stupid pet. Hold on, leave. Oh, did I? Shit. Shit. Ah, it's gonna cast on me, isn't it? Fuck you! He's like, I'll take the Glare Lord. I'm like, you won't. Fucking goddamn it. Which one is lull? Lull is the ability to pacify a mob so that when you pull other stuff, it doesn't aggro with them. It doesn't social. I mean, it's a super strong ability. Like, it's great. Lull is amazing. But it's also very inconsistent right now. Like, if I'm on my Bard and I'm trying to lull a pack of 5, like, the chance of me getting resisted and pulling the entire pack on my party is like a 50. It feels like a 50-50 chance. Oh, wait, not con flag. It's okay. The Umbral stuff, I've still only gotten the Umbral arms so far. Everything else that you see that I'm wearing is rogue stuff that I got up and hate. Anyways. Should we kill the... Yeah, let's kill the phoboplasm while we're up here, because I mean, why not, right? We could use the XP. And they pretty much changed how Dispel works in the game, I think. So instead of completely dispelling like the abilities, it just reduces the time on them. So like the Glare Lords don't strip all your buffs. They just, if it has a timer on it, it just starts eating at the timer. Speaking of that, let's get our familiar back up. That's very important. Conflag's only hitting for 600 suddenly. Do they change it? No, it's just partial resists. Partial resist. There, it hit for 1353. That's actually way better. Way better. So one thing that I want to do in the near future, I also want to do the, was it White Scale Cloak or whatever for improved damage 3? That sounds like a really good thing to have. I think it's the only ID 3 thing in the game. Nothing. Nothing, sir. Do 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 do. Warrior, 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 phoboplasm warrior, glare lord warrior, knight, tentacle tormentor warrior. So there's like one knight down there. Like pulling the bottom part isn't even worth it. It's not worth my time at all, especially with the glare lords down there. That's crazy. It's just one more mob. One more mob. I wonder what the respawn up here is. I think it's not 8 minutes, because... Right? Right. I like that handling of Dispel, to be honest, is a good idea by them. Yeah. Because Dispel is just... It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, also, check it out. We got the chair. We did get the new chair yesterday. Ta-da! It's so smooth. It's so smooth and so cool. So rest in pepperoni's IKEA chair. I don't know what to do with it though. I don't know what to do with the old chair. It doesn't fit in the... It's not a Herman Miller, no. It's a $200 Amazon knockoff. We don't make enough money on the stream for a Herman Miller yet. Maybe next year. It feels nice. Like going from an old IKEA chair that's like 15 plus years old to this bad boy, it feels good. I mean, I approve. And it doesn't slowly sink throughout the stream. Do 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 do. Can we inspect? How do you inspect someone? You? I? No. Why? No. Inspect. There we go. He has an umbral plate mail breastplate +3. He has an woven. Okay, he has rogue head, SK breastplate, SK arms, SK boots. Wait, pristine studded leather leg guards +8. That's cute. He's got gauntlets of fiery might. That's good. +5. Ooh. Crimson ring of the Jinn. Engineer. Oh, he's got the engineer's ring. That thing is so good. Polished missile mask. RBB. Cloak of flame. No longer the incredible shrinking Keston. I know, right? Keep subbing for Herman. I do eventually want to get a Herman Miller, right? Eventually. Like, it is on the list, but that's like so far down the list of things to do. Like, but this thing, while cheap and a bit of a knockoff, right? It is made for really tall people like me, right? Which is good, and it'll at least last a year. It should last at least a year, and that's important. I keep like me, but anyways. So it's all about perspective. So yeah. But it's it's so comfy compared to the IKEA chair. Then you can like unlock it and I can be like, I'm gonna take a nap and just like pass the fuck out. Just kidding. I wouldn't actually. Dude, okay, so speaking of that, if it only lasts a year, isn't that effectively a subscription to chairs? Well, I'm not gonna buy another one in a year. I wouldn't like, okay. It would last me a year so I can save up for a more expensive chair. Because like right now, I can't see the stream affording $1,000 chair, right? It can afford a $200 chair, and that'll get me. And I'm saying like a minimum a year. This thing will definitely last longer than a year. I'm just saying like worst case scenario. And then we get, you know, the forever chair, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Every time I look at my buffs, right in the top corner, it looks like I'm looking at you guys. I'm like, hi. I wonder how long these take to respawn. Not a huge fan of this. Like, do we try going to some of the other difficulties? Like, we could stay here, but it's so boring. It's so boring waiting on respawns. But I really feel like getting the SK armor is like super big for this character. Here, let's just hop over to the D0 and see what we can find. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. It's so slow. I'm so slow. Shadow Knight, Berserker, Shaman. I'm the only one not level 50 here. I'm the only non-level 50 in the zone. I'm the only idiot that comes out here to do this shit. That's crazy. I mean, the only amazing Kestone, the amazing. Let's get lucky. Hey, Keston, get that armor. Thanks, buddy. How you doing today, Bill? How you doing today? Do 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 do. Oh, you just like a challenge is all? It's true. I really do like a challenge. I also like pairing up EXP. Like I can grind. I can grind loot the best of them, but I like pairing up what I do in EQ, right? It's like if I'm out getting XP, making sure that I'm also getting loot at the same time, it just feels better. Like just XPing to XP is boring. Doing good. Workday half over, can't complain at all. Nice. And then tomorrow's Friday. That'll be exciting. It looks like someone's already here and cleared out the temple. There's a warrior, a phoboplasm, and a phoboplasm. I mean, we basically had the place to ourselves yesterday. Oh yeah, there's the SK. Who Mackie? SK Monk Shaman. And he's probably just killing the warrior for funsies while he waits for this to respawn. Fuck my life. Okay. Alrighty then. And we can't leave D0 for another 135 seconds. Now, I guess well, we could try to pick off... If we could pick off some knights out here, that'd be cool. Probably can't, though. It's so bright. All right. Okay, tentacle terrors can't see me. So far, this is pretty cool. We can just go check it out. It'd be easier if we had tracking, but you know, whatever, it's fine. We just do what we got to do. We do what we got to do. Right, we are out of coffee. We're not even an hour into stream and I'm already looking at my coffee longingly. Worry Race can't see me. That's good. Dracolich DDD. What does DDD mean? Dead dudes desecrate? Dead dudes doink? Gorgon. Doing good. What's up, Hoagie? How you do? What's up, Hoagie? It looks like people are just killing everything in D0. 2 seconds. Oh wait, here we nah, it's a warrior. Same shit, different day. Okay. 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 Maybe 2? Fuck it, let's go to 2, see what happens. Maybe we're strong enough, maybe we get our ass handed to us. Worst case scenario, we just have to wait 5 minutes. Shadow Knight Shaman Berserker. Son of a bitch. What is it with all these SKs camping up my same stuff? I thought you could make a solo instance of this for farming. Doesn't seem that way. I tried. It just pops me into the public ones. But what do I know? But what do I know? Oh, also in Monsters and Memories, they are removing the ability for rogues at level 1 to go anywhere they want for corpse runs and stuff, which I totally agree with because it trivializes it too much. So yeah, you're gonna get clapped if you're running around on a low level rogue. High level rogues will still be able to go pretty much everywhere to a certain degree. You just have to make sure not to like run right in front of mobs. Like you got to like be sneaky and go behind them and stuff and not be like super low level compared to them. But yeah. Looks like this dude just balled it. He just balled it in there. I always thought that was stupid going all the way back to EQ. I don't know. I mean, on EQ at least you had to like be max level and you had to get the Shroud of Stealth AA because it wasn't just given to you, you'd have to get it. And you put the time and effort in to be able to do that. That didn't bother me. That did not bother me. Haven't played any M&M, but I have a feeling it is too punishing for my old ass. It could be. It could be, or, and hear me out, you just don't go crazy. You just play the game a little more carefully than you normally would. You're like, oh, I could pull this camp of 5 and chance getting our asses clapped, or we could just be careful. Dude, this shit is gonna hurt. The problem is that Glare Lord right there. He's a little bitch and he can suck my balls. 51 Magician. Alright, whatever. I need to get my pet up and running. Suka de Balls. Where's this Shadow Knight? Where did he go? Does he want to team up? Does he want to team up? Maybe kill some Gorgons? Yeah, but you still have low-level rogue able to sneak into areas. Well, you can't anymore now. Or you're not going to be able to when they update it. They are removing that. Pet, miscellaneous, tiny companion. That's what I really want. We shall see. I mean, obviously, I like the new changes, but at the same time, as with anything in Monsters and Memories, I'm going to have to play it first to really know if I like it or not. You know? Like, on paper, the changes sound great. But we'll see. We'll see when they actually happen, how I feel about it. Right. Why don't you guard right here and be on G hold? Yay, I set it up properly so he doesn't die immediately. I don't know if I can do this. Like, legitimately, Awaken 2 might be too difficult for Kestone. But we're gonna give it a shot anyways. Look at that. Oh my god. Fuck you, Glare Lord. Fuck you and everything that, and you, yeah, you're an asshole. I hate that thing. I hate it because it casts on me. It's not that it's like difficult or anything else. It's that it casts on me and ruins my life. Anyways. So, updates to the stream, right? I got the new chair. Woo! I got the stream deck's plugged into a different power source, and so far they haven't crashed out on me yet. So hopefully everything's going good so far. What's up, Mayline? This is gonna suck. Ah shit, ah shit, ah shit, fuck. Why do you cast on me? Oh, I know why you cast on me. I literally know why you cast on me. Everybody's an asshole. That went very poorly for me. It's because he's a jerk. What did he cast on me? Shadow Vortex? Looks like we got ads incoming soon. Now, I said this yesterday. I'll say it again. If you don't have a way to get out of ads and you're worried about it, you're more than welcome to go watch on YouTube. We do have that up and running now. GG. This is a really bad place for me to be because they're all just gonna hop down here and then cast on me. That Glare Lord's a bitch. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ow, fuck. Don't you dare. No touchy. Wow, they came out of nowhere. Every single one of them. Where the fuck were they? And why would they touch me like that? I think I'm just gonna have to start over. I think we're just gonna have to start over. Rude. Rude. Bum, 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 bum. Tentacle sandwich. Oh my god, right? Oh boy. It could be. Hear me out. Awaken 2 might be too difficult for my poor little gnome butt. It might be too difficult. I'm only level... Maybe if I had like 4 more levels. Okay, now we're down to 3. That's a plus, right? If I play with these guys... Oh, man. Yeah, no, it's a reset. It's reset. There's no fixing that. Not feeling this. The added aggro certainly doesn't help. No, it doesn't help at all. Not even a wee bit. One more? One more. These can suck my balls. Oh, just kidding. What else we got? Oh, we managed not to get the Glare Lord. That's big. That's pretty good. If we can get these split, that'd be great. You assholes. The fuck? The funniest part about that, if I just got like one more level, 2 more levels, then those level 52 ones, we could use escape on them. No problemo. Pet attack. Pet attack. Yes. Nope. Get him. Get him. Come on. Yes. Oh, I'm the best. We did it. We split the whole thing. How good is that? He's gonna drop me a breastplate too, right? Right? Definitely gonna drop me a breastplate. That's how it works. Because he feels bad for me, son. Do. Oh hell, my pet uses Shadow Vortex now? That's pretty cool. Good on him. Good on him. Damn it, sir. Why? All right, so much for a breastplate. See, this is how the game should be, like super scary and difficult. Where you're just like, I might not survive this. Right? Oh, if we could split that red out, the other ones would be so much easier. Well, I meant that, but that's fine too. How are you enjoying Shadow Knight Rogue Wiz? It's good. It's good. We're definitely enjoying it. We're definitely enjoying it. That wasn't good. Now, because everything on my aggro list is yellow, I should be able to hit escape, drop everything, and now just kill this one. Ha ha ha! Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Maybe cast a snare on the yellow, then FD. So the thing about it is, like, the snare worked this time, but it doesn't last the full minute. It's very finicky. It'll drop off at any time, like within like 15 to 20 seconds if you can't get the split. So generally it just like cancels itself out. It's not like old EverQuest where you can just put a snare on and it can't move and you're good to go. Like, they've definitely thought that out. You can still kind of use it, like you just saw me use it there, but it's not as foolproof as it used to be. I mean, I would absolutely love it if it was like old EQ. This shit would be so easy to split. It would be so easy. Easy pie. So, you shall see. But yeah, all in all, SK Rogue Wiz, it's feeling good. It's feeling real good. Actually, I'm gonna change up my thing today to SK Rogue XX Persona powered. Done. So that people know, like, we're trying out something different. We're doing SK Rogue all day instead of like the Paladin Berserker that we've been doing for about a week now. Does the slow run speed bother you yet, or do you use Sal Pots? I have Sal Pots and J Boots, so I haven't had an issue with it as of yet. Oh, fuck that Glare Lord. Nope, 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 Fane. Fuck! Well, I'm probably dead. It's gonna fear me, and I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be sad. Unless I can maybe get around this corner. I'm just gonna have to let it all reset. Let's get around this other corner, too. Fuck you, Glare Lord. How do we do? We survive? We survived. Okay, good. So yeah, I have I have Sal Pots. I also have J Boots. Sal Pots run at 46 velocity. J Boots run at 40. Not much of a difference. It's good enough. It is all good. All good up in this hood. Oh, if I could get all of those to reset while this guy's going back, that'd be so cool. Because he's taking so long, and I think he has to walk all the way back, and then they have to walk all the way back. Should be good. Yeah, you can just watch all of these guys go back, right? And they drop off. Mostly drop off as they get back. And now we stand up. And hopefully I can hit him while he's moving there. Yeah. Oh no, not great. Fucking scarelings. You little bastards, you fucked everything up. I had it perfectly set. I don't like that I have to click on feign death, but I fell to the ground. That's not great. Go away. Go away. You are stupid. Go away. If we could just get him to like hop off and like go away, that'd be great. But like you'll see right there. Get him, pet. Get him before he goes back in. There we go. Woo! Nailed it. That was not bad. That was not a bad split at all. I need to like narrate a little bit better about what I'm doing and why I'm thinking about what I'm doing. But so far, not too shabby. If we get a couple of levels, like if we get to 48, 40, actually 47 might be enough for it. So escape works within 5 levels. Wait, escape combat from there 5 or fewer levels higher than you. So the highest level here is like 52. So that's what, 47? So once we level up, actually, we should be able, like this should actually make it so we can use escape every 5 minutes to help split. Because right now I've been reduced to not dropping aggro on the level 52s. So it should be good. This should be even easier going forward. Shake my little butt down into this chair. Looking through the questions thread for tomorrow's Dev Insight stream, there's a lot of questions on lockout. How is your experience so far with raid and solo instance lockouts? How has it worked? Well, that didn't fix it. That's a shame. Anyways, back at it. Sorry, you guys hear the USB notification bullshit. What do you mean by how's my experience with it? I think it's fine. It's not my favorite. Like the 7-day lockout is rough, but like yesterday we did. If you do a solo instance or a group instance, it locks out for both, right? But you can do 5 raids. You can do 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? So yesterday we did Master Yale, all of them. So you can see that I'm locked out for 5 days, 7 days, a bajillion days. I have no idea. Ignore the replay timers. We don't care about that. but we're locked out from Master Yale for 5 days and 16 more hours. But we killed him 5 times. Like, with all the raid targets, if 5 times a week isn't enough for you, I mean, that's basically what? Almost every day? Plus, you know, like a break here and there. Anyways, I think it's fine. But maybe doing 1, 2, 3, 4 isn't an option for newbie players. Not by yourself. I couldn't do 1, 2, 3, and 4. But with other people, you get like 3 or 4 people in the group, you can do it just fine. Like, I had 0 problem. Like, I was level 46 and I did Yale number 4 because I was in a group with people. So like, solo, doing it all solo, you're gonna have to. You're not gonna do that as a newbie. But if you really want those lockouts, you just got to group with people. It's fine. I don't think the game should be soloable with like fresh out the gate. Like, I think it should be soloable completely by the end, when you have like a ton of fucking gear and you're like best in slot and you've worked your way towards that. But I mean, at that point, like, why would you solo it? Because you've got all your stuff. We're just making random groups and farming upper tier content and best in slot for farming gear first. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Honestly, like, the best way to level up your gear though is moats. It's not even getting the gear itself. You can get the gear easily. It's just like going out and being able to farm the moats is the big thing. Wait, did I just solo pull that? Oh, hell yeah, I'm the best. No one can stop me. I am the best Kestone in the world. I'll have to ask AI what this other people thing is. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Anyways, on another note, it's fine. I think the lockouts are fine the way they are. It's not a big deal. I think the whole world needs more personal instances. I would like an option like on raid zones, Soul B, Fear, Hate. I would like a EXP version made where like the end boss doesn't spawn in. So like if I were to make a personal instance of Fear, you know, the golems wouldn't spawn, Kazakh Thul wouldn't spawn, but I'd be able to XP and get like planar armor from like all the normal mobs, and it would respawn for me. That would be great. I would love that. And then, you know, for the loot lockout stuff, then you'd have to do a non-personal instance. I mean, we're gonna play, the game's gonna go too fast regardless, Bill. Like, we're gonna beat the game in like a week or 2 and then have nothing to do. We'll have nothing to do. Maybe a month. Maybe we beat it in a month. I mean, if you play it like I do, but like you guys are, like a lot of you aren't gonna play it like I do. Like I play it like it's a job. Because it is. But like if I only had a couple hours a night, it's, you know, 6 months is reasonable. I'm not gonna get everything right away, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. No, not that button. I want empower, sorry. I can see every NPC having a pet being an annoyance on this server. My 2 cent opinion. Yeah. I think the game's just fine the way it is. I don't see any like personal critique. Except, you know, we need to increase the drop rate of Shadow Knight armor because it's a little ridiculous right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is rough. This is rough. Yeah. All right, so if the Glare Lord goes back, we can tag this guy with escape. No, damn it. That sucks. I guess we killed the Glare Lord. I hope they do it like TLP, where instance creation has its own lockout, say 1 hour, and if you kill the bosses in it, then you have a loot lockout that's longer. So you can kill the boss and respawn that instance the next day and just have the personal respawning instance without raid bosses. I mean, that's a way to do it. Instead of making 2 different instance versions, you could just do it like that. I mean, it's, yeah, I would prefer it. But I mean, also like right now, I'm in open world and it's not a big deal because nobody else is out here. But eventually, there's going to be a ton of people out here. Well, shit. Hold on. No. Where's my back button? Shit. No! Why you fall to the ground, sir? Fuck, Dracolich? Why Dracolich? I seem to have pulled everything in their mother. And Dracolich can't be escaped from. Anyways, GJ Game John has a vested interest to keep things interesting and fresh. I'm super impressed that they have pretty frequent updates with new ideas. Sounds like some cool stuff coming next week. Possibly. I don't know. I don't read Discord too often. I rely on you guys to tell me stuff. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Fucking lay. Fucking A. Bow, 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 na, 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 na. Right, so I learned my lesson. Don't try to pull stuff down here, because then everything and their mom wants to come join me. Definitely got to stay up here and be very careful. Got to stay up here and be very careful. All right, let's see how this goes. If we get one of these single, we can escape the other ones off and pull it. It's gonna be amazing. Go away, Glare Lord. Go away. Come on. If that Glare Lord goes around the corner, we fucking got this. We got this so good. Come on, go away. Go away. No! God damn it. I guess we're gonna kill the Glare Lord first. No, we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna fail miserably. We're gonna pull everything and their mom onto us. That's what we're really gonna do. Jesus Christ, where is he? There we go. Nice. That actually worked. All right, now we escape off and grab this guy. Woo! Nailed it. That's exciting. I love it when a plan comes together. I love it. When it works, it's a nice feeling. I know, right? I'm hopeful for their vision of a new timeline. Hopefully in future expansions we see revamped zones designed for a party of 4 people from the start. I could see that. I personally could see that happening. Honestly, I think everything getting put in the game right now and everything happening is built from a foundation of EMUs, but is also being adapted to live code. Because remember, they haven't been coding in live code the whole time they've been doing the EMUs. They've been doing it from whatever the EQ emulator version, which was like what, TSS or something like that. I can't remember. I'm not a coder. I don't know. But with all of that in mind, they know where to go. They know what they want to do. And it's just a matter of getting it in, getting the bugs worked out, and then just go and getting a foundation laid. Once they have the foundation, then they get to play around and like do all sorts of things. So should be, I'm looking forward to it. I think they have they have some good ideas. They have some good, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it now. I lost my track of thought, honestly. Let them cook, basically. Yeah, they have good direction. Also, the people that they have, like, I've seen them building stuff in the emulator world for not just EverQuest, but other games too. Like, I specifically, like, Zachary used to do a lot of dev streams, and he was a lot of fun to watch. He has really good ideas. Like, he had a whole thing of EQ like built out before you know, it just kind of became not viable to do anymore. But like, long story short, with all of that, like, he's on the team. They've got Secrets on the team. They have Aaliyah on the team, Rogan on the team. Like, those are just a few of the names that I know that are pretty amazing. Obviously, you know, there's 2 really big names in the emulator scene that are not on it. But that's okay, because they have their own game that they're making, and I think that's going to go really well for them. Let's see. Once they get the base for the classes and can focus on zones and gear, etc. Yeah. All right. How long do we have on escape? Like, just a bit. Just a bit. The hardest. Okay, so the reason I'm being super careful with this Glare Lord is because he casts Fear. He also does really long cast stuff where even if I feign death or get around a corner, it's still going to hit me. So I just have to be super careful with it, and it's annoying. Like right now, if we had escape up, I'd hit escape and kill him because the Amy is far enough away. But just think, because we're in Awakened 2 and doing this, if we do get an umbral plate piece to drop, it's already going to be a pretty high level thing for myself. So that'll be cool. That'll be helpful. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That didn't work. There we go. Let's get him. Now, one thing you'll notice with this Glare Lord, it doesn't actually do dispels anymore. They made it so it like reduces the count time or the timer on your buffs, so it doesn't like remove them completely. So yeah, so like Spirit of the Wolf had 5 minutes. He hit me with his Glare Lord bullshit. Now it's down to 3 minutes. It's pretty, it's a small change, but it's a pretty big change in my opinion. Because remember, Glare Lords used to strip your buffs like 4 at a time. And that shit was annoying. Same with Tentacle Terrors. I think the minis, when you create an instance, are guaranteed to drop a piece of at least very high chance. You're thinking of Hate Primordial though. What minis do they have in Fear, if you know? I mean, the minis in Hate absolutely do, but I don't think they have the same system set up for Fear. Like, I don't even know what a mini would look like in here. Because, like, the golems down here don't drop any class pieces, as far as I can tell. Maybe they did, but they dropped, like, Druid gear. Like, okay. We'll try it. We'll test it out and kill one of them and see. Yeah, they might. They absolutely might. Maybe I just don't remember it properly. It's very possible with me. You come in here and you do this so many times and you're just like, well, I got what I got. Hooray, we did it. We win. This class they're associated with. What are the golems associated with, though? One of them's a warrior. I know that. But warrior gear doesn't drop here. Bastards resisting my stuff. There we go. There's some damage. Blood of Pain. What an edgy name. What an edgy name for a buff or a debuff. Blood of Pain. Shadow Vortex. I thought they have their own pools like Aowen and other classic specific weapons. Oh, they do. They do, but Primordial thinks that they drop like gear specific stuff too, and they might. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and say no, absolutely not. I don't remember it happening, but it could actually be a thing. So more science is needed. Now, we did a bunch of minis. We did a bunch of open world minis up in Hate last night, and I managed to pick up Rogue Boots, Rogue Legs, and Rogue Helm. No, not Rogue Helm. Maybe it was just Boots and Legs. Yeah, I think it was just Boots and Legs. But still, that was really good. And we killed Innie a couple of times, so I got a necklace. Still wish I got the Engineer's Ring, though. That Engineer's Ring is just so sexy. It's like base 0-20 AC. Son of a bitch. I swear to God this Shadow Knight armor can suck my balls. It's so bad. Warrior, warrior, warrior. Warrior, warrior. Knight? Okay, there's one knight downstairs. Tentacle Terror, 2 knights. Oh, is that the door? Oh, if he's the first... Yeah, let's go down and see if we can pull this knight. Let's see if we can pull this one little baby knight and split him off. If Dread were a warrior ranger or whatever, he could drop their plains gear. I mean, I think so, maybe. Nice. Why are there a majillion tentacle terrors? No! Bad game. What happened to the magical puller? They are on you. No, son of a bitch. Hold on. Everyone come up here. At least we lost the tentacle terrors, so now all we have to do is do that and then plop you. Now, hopefully these guys go back, he stays, and then I can escape them off. So far, hey! All these they just have to get around the corner. Here we go. Ah, shit. Let's do this. So we'll escape off and then tag him. Woo! Nailed it. I'm so good at this game sometimes. And then other times, I'm such a derp. Other times, I'm such a derp. This chair feels great. I love this. I feel so good. Pulling the whole family. You and me. You and me against the whole family. According to EQ Legends wiki, the SK armor is either 25% drop rate or 14 to 15. Different might be D level. No, because I've been doing this since yesterday, and the only thing that's dropped so far is the arms. I almost have a full set of paladin armor from like 2 or 3 kills. In hate, I have at least 2 pieces of rogue gear doing 1 clear of like only a few mobs. Like this is just, it's broken. I guarantee it's broken. See, no peace again. We've killed so many of these fuckers. It's not, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, compared to the other classes stuff, it doesn't drop. Apparently Secrets hinted there may be 3 new invocations next week. Also, they're working on mobs dispelling to reduce duration of buffs rather than removing them. The reduced duration is already in Gore. So Glare Lords and Tentacle Terrors don't dispel you anymore. They just reduce the duration of the buff. That's already in the game. As for the invocations, that'd be cool. I hope they have a dot invocation, because right now dots kind of seem meh. They seem meh. Right. I guess we can check the other ones. Are there still people? There's still like there's a fuck ton of people out and doing stuff right now. I guess we're just better off staying here, but this is annoying. This is annoying. Could you imagine doing this in Plane of Sky? Dots had the same issue in the server that shall not be named. They fixed it though. Like dots became pretty cool later on, in my opinion. All right, we're taking these bad boys up here. I need to hold on. Okay, there's that one. Let's see how this goes. Maybe somebody entered the drop rate % wrong. Big difference when you type 0.25 and it should be 25. Yeah. I think it's an oversight. It might be a decimal point issue. But like if somebody's saying it's a 25% drop rate on EQ Legends wiki, then they're wrong. They're just wrong. And that's not a bad thing. You're allowed to be wrong. Like I'm not poo-pooing whoever wrote that in there, but it's not 25%. Now, other stuff, Paladin, Wizard, fucking everything else that we've been killing is a 25% drop rate. I'll agree with that. I will absolutely agree with that. Let's see if we can pet pull this. If these 2 drop off, we're good. If not, like, you can do this, pet. You can do it, buddy. Just hold on a little longer. Hold on just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can save. Oh, we saved him. Woo! I love it. Jabarab. Jabarab is the Jabarab of them all. The Jabariab's-ist of them all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. I probably know that if you had beta access. No, what? The dispel thing? I mean, it's fine. I barely know things. I barely know things, and I am in the beta. Maybe it at least should be bug reported by a beta tester so they can hopefully take a look before release. Oh, I put the bug report in. Oh, I absolutely did. 100%. Unacceptable. I tried to get a beta key so I could help with wiki contributions, but they weren't having it. That's funny. I like that. Honestly, I just like I appreciate the wiki and all that, but like I don't know. I'm kind of over it. Looking stuff up constantly. I'm kind of over just looking stuff up all the time. I kind of just like going out and figuring it out myself now. Monsters and Memories probably ruined me. See if we can get this. Did anyone discover the Mana Stone? I have not seen one yet, and we've killed a decent amount of Evil Eyes so far, but I'm willing to keep trying. That Evil Eye can kiss my butt. I'm gonna keep killing him over as many times as it takes. Oh wait, pet, get him, bet it. No, am I gonna make it? Okay. No, all right, pet's dead. Rest in pepperonis, pet. Sorry, buddy. We tried. We tried our best for you. What's up, Scar? Mana Stone for 20 mana won't help much. I mean, so? I still want one. I still want one. I'm wondering if it got moved to a different mob that no one ever kills. It could, maybe. It's possible. Bro, what are you doing? Wait, did I get him solo? Oh, nice. Ah, nice. Sunny D. Ah, nice. Sunny D. How is Shadow Knight Pence's patch? It's fun. I mean, it still sucks because of its level, but it's cool that it can do cool stuff. I mean, he's not really doing anything special because he can't really do any DPS, but I mean, he can harm touch for like 100 damage. He can life tap a little bit. He can cast Shadow Vortex. Like, he's not terrible. I mean, no, he is terrible. He's terrible because he's like level 25. He's like level 25. So like it sucks, but it's cute that he can do other stuff now, right? He's my little cutie. He's my little cutie. Now the Necro pet should be cool as a warrior Shadow Knight. Like it can probably do a lot more. I wonder if Necro got a big buff because of it. I wouldn't say a big buff. Like, the things that they've done with the pets isn't going to be a big buff. Yeah, he's a trier. He's a trier, not a crier. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a big buff, but it's something that it needed because the pets were kind of worthless before, right? They just didn't bring much to the table. Now I feel like they're not bad. What I need to do is I need to unlock another pet token, or sorry, not a pet token. I need to unlock I need to get another primary unlock, and I want to do Beast Lord Necro Magician and just have it to try it out. But it's going to involve a quest in the sky, and I'm not looking forward to that. Where is this other knight? I think he's over here. There he is. They become decent dots. I mean, that's one way to look at it for sure. Shit. That's gonna fucking get everything in its mom. Inviolable. Shit. Fell to the ground. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. If you get good gear for your pet, they do well. Fair. Oh shit, that's the Glare Lord. Nope, other way. Oh, tentacle tear. How do we do? We good? We Gucci? My pet died. I forgot to hit G hold. I really hope that they put into the game that if you use, like, if you have G hold on your pet and you summon another one, then it automatically picks up what your last settings were. Because I, for the life of me, cannot remember to hit G hold every time I make a new pet. I just can't. I'm trying so hard to remember, but it's so hard to remember for some reason. Maybe I need to put it in a macro and like make the macro like part of summoning it, but like fucking that's just, it's so much effort. I've always thought the SK sounds sexy on paper, but in reality it's just very underwhelming. I disagree. I think SK is awesome. Like, I'm kicking some ass right now. I don't even have a healer in my build, and I'm like soloing tier 2 fear. All of your enemies have forgotten you. Said that you have to pair SK to other classes to make it good. I disagree. Like on live EverQuest, SK is one of the strongest tank DPS in the game. Like you get your 2.0 and like they're amazing. It's actually one of the only classes in the game that can solo also. Like, I don't know what can you explain what you mean by they're underwhelming and bad? Instead of me just arguing with you and saying SK is good, like what part of SK do you think is actually bad? That's the better way to go about this. Unless you're talking about SK pets, in which case they do suck. And if you're talking about SK pets, then yes, I agree with you. They suck. They look good on paper, but they suck. But if you're talking about SK as a class, I don't agree with what you're saying. Unless you can like explain to me what you mean better. SK and all versions of EQ I've played are OP with the exception of high level resists. I remember just, yeah. If you can't life tap, SK is kind of rough. I remember just loving the SK concept during Kunark Velius because the epic with the Dark Forge. No, I don't want to explain anything. Well, I mean, that's fine. Thank God I wasn't talking to you, Storm. You goober. You goober. What the fuck is the... Do you guys know the respawn on Fear? Is it like 30 minutes? What happened? Oh. I just heard Reina like having an aneurysm. I'm like, what happened? Carefully as SK now, he might got tank and spank you. No, so like at Harridge's, at Harridge's actually was really excited for me to play SK Rogue Wizard. So I'm like, that's why I'm confused what he means by SK is bad. Cause he was super excited to see this. And so now I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about. That's why I'm like, I need you to explain it like you would to a toddler. Cause I don't get what you're saying. Hope you're doing well today, bud. Had to make sure to come by and put your tab up at least. Thanks, Storm. I appreciate you. I appreciate all support. SK is the best snap aggro off tank in classic Q. I disagree. I think Paladin's better. I think the stun from Paladin is just it's too good. Wait, I killed this one last. Why is it the first one to respawn? That's what. Fuck! I forgot G-hold again. God damn it. Sir. This is a Wendy's. How can you disagree? I think they're like 50-50. Disease Cloud is fine too. The reason I disagree is because I played a Paladin and we always had me setting up the stun. The kiting and stunning on bosses to build up aggro for the warrior to pull off of. But like you're talking about snap aggro, which is not what I'm talking about right there. I don't know. I think between the snare from, I know that you spam snare on SK for snap aggro, but stun on Paladin's so good too. You know what? I think they're the same. It's not that I think Paladin's better. I just disagree that you say SK is the best, because Paladin definitely is just... If you put a Paladin and SK together, and they didn't use taunts, they only used spells and stuff. I wonder who would win the snap aggro war between the two. You can't be an ogre Paladin. I mean, that's... Okay, come on now. Come on now. We're talking snap aggro. I took a step back too. We're only talking about snap aggro. SK with their spells later. We're talking, yeah. Honestly, I don't think it matters. At the end of the day, sorry, I thought I heard the cat. At the end of the day, I think in a raid, it could go SK or Paladin for picking up things for snap aggro and killing as fast as possible. SK with spells later. Well, you say spells later. What do you mean by later? Like what expansion? Paladin is great too because everyone wants DS. True. Funny enough, Paladin SK threat on live is actually pretty equal. See, that's kind of like why I took a step back, Scar. I feel like it's pretty equal. If we're talking about pure snap aggro, they're pretty equal. Snack aggro, give me some chicken wings, some nuggies. I'd rather have nuggies. If I'm looking for a snack aggro, I want chicken nuggies, not wings. Wings are too messy to not like make an entire meal out of them. SK get Visage Line, which boosts aggro. But is it going to out aggro stun? Because stun is pretty much the number one. I feel like stun is higher threat than snare by a small amount. Harm touch is still far better. I mean, yeah. Okay. So sorry, you're all wrong. Fastest aggro in EQ Classic was Cleric doing a complete heal and immediately sitting. Cleric, see heal, sit, done. He is. Warrior Shaman, get fucked. But you don't think those are coming for me? No, they're not coming for me. But flash of light, you have to use carefully, right? So yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, flash of light is scary as fuck if you don't stay in melee range. That shit's crazy. People get so mad at me because I use it, but I'm just like, you just need to know how to use it, people. Oh, I was like, man, I'm killing this thing fast. Oh, that was the pet. Oh, that was the pet. Stun is like your first aggro, but big aggro with flash of light. I mean, flash of light comes first. Like, that's like a level 10 spell or something. Actually, what level is it? Paladin. Level 2. You get it at level 2. That shit is crazy. I used to use, so paladins in the back in the day in classic and TLPs, like the original TLPs, they didn't get stun until like level 24. They didn't get their first stun until like level 24. So you had to learn as a paladin how to use flash of light since early levels if you wanted to tank. Otherwise, you were only as good as a warrior. You were just praying that like your taunt worked and blah, 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 blah. But then I learned how flash of light worked with melee range, and I became the best pre-24 paladin to ever paladin until I accidentally moved, and then everybody got fucked. And then everybody got clappinated. That was fun. Those are fun days. Those guys are having fun out there. Oh, they're dead. They chose poorly. Oh, look. Hey, guys, check it out. My pet actually does canceling a life. So I have the upgraded negation of life, but it looks like my little Shadow Knight pet is casting the baby version of it, which is like 20% heal reduction. That's cool. So yeah, I mean, the new pet stuff, it's pretty neat. It gives your pets more to do because they can cast spells and play their role. Things like that. I think that's really neat. I approve of what they're doing with that. And I think the way they're doing it, they're probably not going to be overpowered. Probably not. We'll see. I'm not a huge pet build type of guy, but I do want people to have that option to make pet builds, because a lot of people out there like it. A lot of people out there like it. Wow, they're pulling everything again. They need to be careful. They have chosen poorly. Is one of them, who's Rara? Rara, oh, it's because it's a 49 paladin. She wants that fiend. She's fiending for the fiends. She's fiending so hard for the fiends. Was anyone keeping track of the time? Do we know how long it took between now, these respawning, and when I initially started killing these in this? It's been like 30 minutes, right? So it's a 30-minute respawn, probably. Still nothing. I mean, I got a diamond, yay. But yeah, I'm not doing so hot on the umbral armor. I should just be happy that I got a set of arms. Jesus. How are we doing on moats? Which moats are these? Moats of lesser potential will get me up to 3. And then major potential and regular potential. Regular potential will get me up to 4. I mean, strength and dex. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth using the moats on the arms. Strength, dex, and AC is pretty worth. Okay, have these guys said anything? I hate those scarelings. Damn it. All right. Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Where is upcoming ads? Let's do nailed it. Who's she talking to? Oh. Nice. So, do we know I don't think anybody knows, but are we gonna get axe throwing with Berserker? Are we gonna get axe throwing with Berserker? Because I feel like that's a thing that should happen. I know everyone's like, Berserker doesn't need to be any stronger, but I mean, would that actually make them stronger? Or just open up a different play style? It wouldn't necessarily make them stronger. I would like to see it. I would like to see it happen. Do 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 do. Oh, I gotta open up another tab. Gotta open up my Q tab. All right. Make sure everybody's good. We got Reyna, we got Orc Boy, we got Giggle Mage, and Quados. Quados tabs. We doing good? Oh, hi, Chica. What are you doing? Did you come to join us? Oh, shit. Ah, man. Fucking arms again. That's sad. You know what? Let's just boost these up to 3 because I have the extra motes. Like, we have like 10 level 3 motes. So we'll bump these up to 3 and then we'll merge them. Man. Whatever. Tier 4. Now, does that mean that we can do a major mote and just go straight to tier 5? No, we're still short. That's not worth it then. We'll wait till we get more. It does seem odd to take out an identity on the class. Take out an identity of the class? Yeah. No, right? It's not... I don't think it... I mean, it would seem odd if they did it. If they did it on purpose. It might be that they're just trying to balance it first, but yeah, it would be super odd. It would be super odd. Okay, so this took me a while to clear, so the next one should spawn fairly soonish. This is a lot easier now that this is a lot easier now that it is split. Hold on. Gotta turn lights on. I forgot this light. There we go. Spawn broken. It's a broken spawn. We broked it. We borked it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. A little late for this comment, but I definitely want Zerg to get volley axe and throwing axes, right? I don't think it would change anything. Not necessarily. Maybe, like, hear me out. Like, if you added, just put volley and frenzy on the same cooldown so that you can't do both, and it alleviates giving them extra power. It just gives you a different gameplay style. I think that'd be fine. Are you leaving us already? Okay, bye. Bye, kitty. She didn't even want to come say hi to you guys. She's just being a grumpy puss today. Was watching a stream last night with the 39 beast pet berserker cleaving. Makes me happy to see beast getting something. Yeah, so the beast pet becomes cool, right? It's a warrior berserker. The enchanter pet, paladin warrior, that's cool. SK and Necro, their undead pets are all warrior SKs. Magician fire pet is obviously warrior wizard. Earth pet is warrior ranger for some reason. That's an odd choice to me, but cool. Yeah, enchanter pet lay on hands. Yeah. And then the water pet, I believe, is rogue warrior, or is air pet rogue warrior? What's the difference between the air pet and the water pet for mage? I don't know what they are. McExit, thank you for the 3 streaks. Thanks for being here. Air is monk. Okay, so water is rogue, air is monk. What is cooldown of Necro AA life burn? I don't know. Does Necro even have life burn? I haven't tried Necro yet. That's a good question. Life burn seems to be OP if you can use it at low level. Wiki says so. I mean, I take everything. One, I haven't looked at the wiki personally, and two, I take it all with a grain of salt because the game's changing a lot. The game changes too often to take it at face value. Anyways. Anywho. So I think we got like what, a Glare Lord left when he respawns. Maybe another night. That's a nice attitude if you have a beta key. I mean, or if you have a streamer who plays it every single day and is willing to check things out for science in the channel. If only we knew a streamer who does that. Dang. Oh yeah, you want to come help now? Nice. Boo. Who is this? She is a Shadow Knight Shaman Berserker. That's cute. Oh shit, I have to switch channels, I guess. Who is it? Who is it? We'll find him. We'll go find him. It'll be amazing. I don't know what I'm going to do with Necro. Honestly, I feel like if I'm going to play a Necro, I'm undecided. Keston, bro, you have other streamers with beta keys that have allowed me to play vicariously through you. Is the only thing keeping me sane. Squid. I mean, we're doing our best. Sound video desync? Really? Let me see. Seems fine to me. I think that's on your end. Like, it does happen sometimes, but I think that one's on your end. Oh god, that Dracolich? This poor paladin. Do we go help? It's like 30 minutes on normal mobs. Maybe 45. I lost track. Last. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. I notice it when I'm watching other people. And then sometimes it's me, but that's because I've got a new camera that I've been like tweaking the settings on for like the last 2 weeks to get it to where I want it. But that's just part of having a professional camera and not just a shitty little webcam. You aren't here for XP, teaming only alternative common. You can't resist a cute dark elf female. I mean, look at the pants. Like, it's hard to, what is she wearing? Pristine studded leather leggings seem to be super, everybody's wearing these. Everyone's wearing the pristine studded leather leggings. I don't know what they are or where they're from, but I approve. I highly approve. Actually, maybe we could hit on her. What do you think? There we go. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Like some dude in his basement. Send her the gnome song. So that's what the clapping was. She changes back to ogre. I know, right? Wait, we could actually tell who all Mayline. It should tell us what her original race is. I think it's dark elf. Let's test it though. Who all Keston? Yeah. So if you do who all to somebody and they're not like Anon, you can see what their original race is. Mine is gnome, obviously. Hers is actually dark elf. Mini Joge. Mini joke? That's a Q at the end. Thank you for the follow. Does this work in real life? Approach a girl in a bar and say, "Who's your daddy?" I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it works very well at all. Probably. But I've seen worse things work. I remember when I was my college days, I lived in a house. I lived in a 5-bedroom house with 4 other dudes, right? And you know, we're renting it, whatever. So it became the party house. But anyways, I remember I was at work. I came home and there's 2 girls sitting on our couch by themselves, right? They're just sitting by themselves watching TV in my house. And I come home and nobody else is home. And I'm like, hello? And they're cute girls, right? I'm like, hello? And they're like, hi. I'm like, and you are? I'm like, why are you sitting in my house alone? They're like, oh, we came over with your roommates, but they went out to go get beer. I was like, every one of my roommates left. And you guys stayed here. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I'm like, what are you guys doing tonight? And they're like, well, we're gonna blah 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 hang out. And they're like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm looking to get laid. And I walked into my room. And then that same night, that was a fun night. They took me seriously. So like I said, I've had worse things work. I've had worse things than walking up to someone and saying, "Who's your daddy?" So we got an Umbral Helm finally. It's got intelligence on it, which is perfect for the wizard. That's actually going to be really nice. It's also got 42 hit points, which is going to increase the amount of damage our Reeve does. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're going to pull out this moat here. We're going to bump this bad boy up to 3. I love it. I love it. Are they talking? How are you today? Going to head out. Good luck with those loose guys. Hold on. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. This person's asking me how I am. Of course I have to answer them. Planning to put Ice Comet or Life Tap on Spellblade at some point. I mean, honestly, Spellblade is such a terrible thing. Here's my goal. Here's my thing. I stay in evasive stance so that stuff can't hit me physically. And then I go to empower, and then I just nuke the shit out of them manually. Like, so far, Spellblade has been kind of not great to be in for this character. Obviously, it's probably because I'm trying to use high-level stuff. But even using like a lower level spirit tap of 141 damage mana versus my 3700 mana pool, it just does not proc often. Like here, I'll set it on there and we'll see if it works. But right now the ratios seem pretty rough because my mana pool isn't like ginormous. Shaman, Berserker. So anywho, that's how that is. She is already in gear to ride you. Black, I like that. Unfortunately, I can't let it through because I missed it. It's already past the chance. What sword is she using? Is that just an Earthshaker? Oh wait, hold on guys. I can actually use Earthshaker. Where are my Augs? We can do Earthshaker Aug. I totally forgot about this. We're over level 45, so Earthshaker time it is, boys. Bum 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 bum. Inspect. What's she using? Too far away. I mean, that's the sound we're making. Is it a Babs? No, it's an enchanted fine steel bastard sword plus 8. Enchanted fine steel bastard sword. What is that? I've never heard of this weapon. No. Yeah, I've never heard of this weapon. And it looks like she's using Mithril two-handed sword for haste. Is it Runny Eye? No, the Runny Eye is the blackened alloy bastard sword, the Babs. I have a Babs, it's not that great. I think it's in my bank, I can show you it. Oh yay, we got this guy instead of the... We got this guy instead of the Glare Lord. Right, so let's keep an eye on if light spirit tap. So there's a spirit tap proc. There's a spirit tap proc. Okay, that's 2 so far. 3. There's 3 spirit tap procs. 4. Guys, Spellblade seems to be working again. I think we finally hit the 5. Okay, so 140 mana to 3700 seems to be the sweet spot. Enchanted fine steels from Najena. Can I link it here? You cannot. How cool would it be if the permit thing worked? I have no idea how to set that up. I should look into that. Maybe there's a way that I can have StreamerBot do that. But I don't have that command. I think that's a Stream Elements thing. Let me ask ChatGPT. Let's try it. I've seen... Okay, hold on. I want to try and add a permit name, username command that allows the person to post a link in Twitch chat. Currently, my Twitch moderation doesn't allow any links except for mods and VIPs. Well, at least on live it's 2042 with +7 strength, +8. Maybe, I feel like this is better than 2042, and this is what, 3140 at a +5? Maybe it's a little better. How do quest weapons work? If I want a +8 Soulfire, do I have to do the quest 8 times? No, you do the quest you get, and then you bump it up with these motes. Just go farm motes. Motes are definitely the easiest way. So you want to save them. You want to save these motes when you can. I mean, I don't save them. I do them. I use them regardless, but that's one of the better ways to do it. Way easier than doing the quest more than once. That sounds silly. That sounds like way too much effort. A temporary allow list. Add that username. Temporary list global barrier. Create a command. Command is permit to broadcaster. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. It's telling me. So like we just killed that. It dropped a mote of lesser potential, which means with like a couple of these, I could get that Soulfire up to a +3. Enchanted Fine Steel Bastard Sword is from Befallen. It drops from a Befallen Knight to Vital. Oh, it's one of those. It's a Befallen thing. That's probably why they still have it then. And also why is +8? Oh, because there's no placeholders in Befallen, so it's easy to farm, right? Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna go farm that. That's not worth it to me. I'd rather go to Hate and get the one-hander or do the Soul Lance. I really want to do the Soul Lance quest if it's possible. But here's the thing about the Soul Lance. I don't know for sure if we can do it. We have to science it. Some people say yes. Some people say no. Because on Alakazam, it says it needs Kazakh Thul 2.0, but it might not. Yeah, Soul Lance is something out of... It's a quest out of Stonebrunt Mountains, I think. Your placeholder is Dusty Cat. You're not wrong. Why is Tangiabot talking? Tangiabot never talks. It's on EQ Legends wiki, not marked as out of era. Look, I'm not disagreeing with you. You don't need to stick up for yourself. I said we just need to do it ourselves and science it. I don't trust wikis. I don't trust Twitch chat. Okay? Calm down. Calm your tits, sir. I need you to take them, put them back in, calm them down. Okay? Okay? Sir, I find that offensive. It's okay. I still love you. I still love you. Trust me. Okay, out of all the people here, I definitely don't trust you. I love you, but I don't trust you. Account settings? No, not account settings.
Do it.
Moderation. Open. So, phone verification, followers only mode, blah, 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 blah.
Do it.
Ban him? Why would I ban him? That's going overboard.
Do it.
Your channel's chat will automatically delete posted URLs except for ones posted by you moderators, admins, and VIPs. Is there a way to fix, like, change it? Chat rules, limited access. No, we have the rules. I don't like that it automatically, it's either hyperlinks are on or off. There's no way to do that. Maybe if I turn it so hyperlinks can be posted in chat, and then I do a streamer bot thing where it'll delete the message unless we do a permit thing. I could set that up. All right, we'll just turn, okay. Listen to me right now. Hear me out. I'm gonna allow linking, but if you fuck up, you're banned. So no prawn, no corn, no stupid shit. All right, keep it relevant until I get the streamer bot set up. Maybe I should do the streamer bot first, but I don't care. Here we go. Now I just have to find a streamer bot thing. Right. Remove the Twitch hyperlink deletion. Deletion? We don't have anything else to do other than hang out and talk while we wait for respawns, because I'm not gonna like go crazy here. Or am I? Here, I got you guys. I got you guys. We'll just stare at the dark elf butt while we wait. There we go. Hoagieisthebest.com. I don't even know what that is. Don't be fucking stupid. I told you don't be stupid. I'm gonna delete that so no one clicks on it. But I'm telling you right now, stop fucking around. That's your only warning. I want to send link to the dancing hamster. He's fucking hilarious, but I won't. Don't be stupid. Honestly, this is like entrapment. I get it. I opened up the ability. And it's entrapment because you guys can't help yourselves. I'm just looking to ban someone. We haven't banned anyone in 2 days. It could be you. It could be you. This is not a fuck around and find out moment. Oh man, all of this sitting around. But I will say, look at this. The rogue armor from Hate is the same color-ish. Like it's barely different than the umbral armor, so it almost looks like we're sexy, but we're not that sexy. That's not a lie. Cox banned you yesterday. That's fair. That also hurts my soul. Why would you bring that up? Why would you do me like that? He's not playing. He needs a ban now and then to feel alive. Did I ever tell you guys? Did I ever tell you about when I went to go get a general physical and had to have blood drawn? And I fucked up and said something I shouldn't have said. So this is my dumb ass, right? Okay, so I had a cat. His name was Zool. I had him for like 12 years. He passed away a couple of years ago. But he and I, no, I didn't say that, Zone. He and I would horseplay, and so he would scratch me every once in a while. It wasn't like that big a deal. It was what it was. I would roughhouse with him and I'd get scratched. But it wasn't violently scratched or anything like that. Just sometimes, you just get caught, right? And so I went to this physical, right? And I was having blood drawn, and the nurse, who was just one of those you could tell she was just one of those bigger ladies who's just no nonsense. She's fucking done with the world because she's been a nurse for a billion fucking years, and she just doesn't want to hear it from any goddamn idiot 20-plus-year-old man-child like me. And so she's sitting there drawing it, and she looks at my arm. She looks at me out of the corner of her eye. And she looks at my arm and she says, "What are the scratches for?" And I looked at her, and my stupid non-filter brain is so used to these scratches and playing with my cat that I don't even think about it. And I look down at them and I look at her and I say, "I cut so I can feel." Why? Why, brain? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that? I tried to explain what was actually happening after she gave me the look. It didn't work out well. I had to go to a psychiatric evaluation after that. Did she call to have you detained? I did not get detained. I explained very well that I'm just a fucking idiot, and I showed them a picture of my cat, and I showed them a video of me horse playing with my cat. And yeah, they don't play around with that shit. Look. It was one of those moments where, like, you say something and then you feel the blood just drain from your face because you're like, why, brain? What is wrong with you? Yeah. Yep. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't be stupid. That was a fuck around and find out moment. Scratch marks are also generally very different than actual knife marks wounds. Yeah, no, she did it to me because I was just dumb and I shouldn't have said that. So she was teaching me the consequences to my dumbass actions. That's what it was. She knew, I knew, everybody knew, but she was just done. She's just like, she was so just done with people's shit, and she was so jaded. And I don't blame her because she has to put up like idiots like me all the time. So anyways, long story short, don't do that. If there's any youngins out there, don't fuck with the healthcare people. They don't play games anymore. Well, they never did. You both knew, but that day you was gonna learn. It was a learning moment. It was definitely a learning moment. I think this one's gonna spawn next. I believe in us. All right, so I'm currently doing. All right, I removed the Twitch hyperlink deletion. Now I need. Hold on. Now I need a way for streamer. During my paramedic days, I remember having a couple of patients like that. Had one that was just going for attention, but took a half bottle of Tylenol for attention. Bad way to get attention. Oh God. I mean, my thing was just trying to be funny, because I mean, I don't know if you guys have watched this channel for a while, but I'm not. I just do stupid shit. But yeah, like that sucks. Like going, like those cries for attention that aren't very that are a little more real than they intended. Yeah, that sucks. You hate to see it. In StreamerBot, make your own link detection action. Create an action, moderation, delete links. Twitch chat message, then add ignore broadcaster mods VIPs. Check message text for links. Delete message if link detected. Make sure your bot account has permission to delete messages. It does. StreamBot needs connected to Twitch. We're good there. I hate it when ChatGPT writes me a C# code because it never works. Also, I don't know how to make it work because I'm not very good at code. My point is, you don't know unless you know. You don't know unless you know the person. True. No. I get your point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gore. I get what you're saying. People still use C#. Oh yeah, it's used all the time. It's used all the time. It's actually not C#. It's C+++++. It just looks like a hashtag. I learned that. I learned that from watching Pirate Software. Oh, just kidding. I like your reply. I like how you said zone. You're like, oh honey, Oh, why? Oh, why? That's exactly what I thought too when I did it. Oh, honey, no. Yeah. PS did nothing wrong. Who did nothing wrong? Who's PS? I wonder if I can find something on Google first. Pirate Software. Oh, I've never seen anyone shorten it down to PS. Anytime someone wants to shorten it down from Pirate Software, they just say Thor. That was the last language you learned before debugging made you switch to accounting. Nice. Guys, if you're just popping in, we're doing some Awaken 2 difficulty. We're specifically killing the knights. I see that you have the Naki Cloak. No Soul Reaver for you yet. Sorry, I have a bad time checking chat. No Soul Reaver. Wait, what is Soul Reaver? No Soul Reaver, no. Haven't killed the golems or Draco. Pretty decent. Yo, honey. Oh, honey. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, what else we got? What else do we have today? All right, I was typing this in. Streamer bot how to moderate hyperlinks. Link block. URL protection approved. Open your import window in streamer bot and drag and drop the link blocks.sb into import string. Wait, does someone already have this made? Let's click on it and see what it looks like. Link block blocks unwanted messages that can real URLs, but it does not block typos with forgotten spaces. It will block word.com because it has real TLD. This does not block blah 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 blah. You can whitelist URLs, which we're not going to. Let me see, what else? Hiya! Get in there, boys! This is it. This is gonna be a breastplate for us. I feel it in my bones. Just Sorcerer feels it? Yeah, he does. Which zone are you in? We're in the plane of fear. We are in the plane of fear. See, if we walk out here, we can be like, ooh, fiery goodness. Or we could just put like, we could put the entire zone on the map right there. Damn. Fury goodness. Remember a necklace from POF which gave you the ability to turn into skeleton was highly contested? Yeah, the AON, Amulet of Necropotence. It drops off of the... It can drop off any of the golems, so like Dread, Terror, and Fear. Very contested. It should be pretty easy to get here. They're not too hard to kill because they don't death touch. It's the death touch that makes them really difficult to do generally. Twitch link guard. Block unwanted links testing. Twitch link guard. Let's see what this one does. There seem to be quite a few of these already made, so we'll see if we can find one we can like actually do. Auto text, standard URLs, removes flags, harmful links, recognize disguised links. Only broadcaster mods can post blacklisted domains and other auto blocked. Automatically deletes various voucher key or promo codes. Random automatically deletes spam messages that mention users not present in chat. That's weird. Didn't they remove death touch? I was just saying they removed death touch. That was the first part of the sentence. I said they removed death touch on this server. So, and that was like the hardest thing when doing the golems. So they're a lot easier to do now. Maybe I'm mumbling. Maybe I'm mumbling. I need to enunciate better. My bad. Allow named Twitch groups, bypassing anything. Permit broadcaster moderator grant time limited rights to user. Oh, hey, I think we got it. I think I found one, Collins. I think I found one. Let's try it out. Let me see if I can get this. Copy. I always hear it called necropotence, but I grew up calling it necropotence since necropsy is necropsy is a thing. My brain was trying to pronounce that necrocropropsy. Like, what the fuck, dude? What's with your brain, sir? Sir, your brain. I'm sad that she gets a pet and I don't get a pet. Anyways, what the fuck was I doing? Sorry. We're doing shit live and it's exciting. Yes, like the cropping of the plants. Lurking? Thanks for being here, Keldare. I appreciate it. All right, so import. Let's import this. Yes, I still want to import it. All right, so where's that? Twitch Link Guard 2.0. The commands for Twitch Link Guard. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Twitch Link Guard 2. Enable the command in the commands tab. Group enable all. Fine, we'll just enable them all. Why not? Enable all. There. You're welcome. I think this is gonna work. Phoboplasm. Now let's go back to this. So now enable the command in the commands. Right click the test trigger to open up the GUI in the config. I can do that. I can do that. Test trigger. It didn't work. No, it did work. Nice. Can I make it bigger? I can make it bigger. Bamf. If you guys are popping in, we're doing a little bit of fear clearance or fear farming. We're trying to get more sweet SK gear, and I'm trying to do a hyperlink thing while we're doing it. But I'm trying to I'm doing it all. There are several actions you can use or disable. Disabled action tabs become invisible in both the tabs and message tab. So I want spam protection. I don't need spam protection. We already have spam protection. Twitch auto mod. What does Twitch auto mod do? Hey, who are the top DPS in Monsters and Memories? That's a hard question to answer. Here's the reason. Do you want the current top DPS or what we might think it's going to be with all the class changes? Because there's a lot of class changes incoming, so everything's going to change. Okay. Do you want end game, like level 50 to 60 DPS, or do you want overall just what feels good as you're leveling it for DPS? Currently, leveling up Archer feels good. You want from 30 to 60. Archer feels pretty good for DPS. Rogue is really good if you have Deer. It's gear dependent, but it's fine. There aren't any parsing tools, are there? For what? Monsters and Memories? I don't know. If there are, I don't have any. So Archer's really good. Rogue is really good. Fighter. Literally, if you stack strength on Fighter, they're one of the top DPS, which is why they're getting completely changed and made just pure tanks once the class changes come in. Wizard claps. Beast kind of falls off by level 30, I feel like. Maybe Gore feels differently with his Beast. Tag him. He could tell me better for sure, but I don't see many Beasts past level 35, honestly. They kind of fall off. There are parsers out there, but any third-party programs are banned in the beta. That's fair. What about guessing top DPS post changes? I think post changes, every DPS, any pure DPS that doesn't have a lot of utility is going to be top DPS. Wizard, Archer, Rogue, same thing that's currently going. I think Spellblade is going to pick up on DPS a ton. Like in the alpha, Spellblade was the best DPS because it's scaled really hard off gear. But who knows? Also in the future, soonish, casters are going to scale off of int a lot harder than they are. So we can expect Elementalist to be better DPS. We can expect Wizard to be better DPS than it currently is. And honestly, Wizard's already really good. So the question, if you're trying to find something to play and you want to be top DPS, you have to choose. You have to first decide: do you want to be physical or do you want to be spell based? Wizard and Rogues are best at the moment. Archers are actually lacking compared to both. Really? I thought Archers were keeping up with them with the right bow. But I guess I could be wrong. Archers seem to be kind of button press easy mode. I mean, all of those pure DPS are going to be button press easy mode in my opinion. It's just how it is right now. There are still actions you can disable tab, blah, blah, blah. Add a URL to the whitelist or for everyone to use. No, don't need to even do that. Remove, add, remove, add. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Permit messages at usage add whitelist. Wait, what? Editing messages optional. I don't know. Spam protection? Still no loot. Damn you, game. Check link, vote action, permit. What is vote action? Who can vote VIPs? Community vote settings. We're not voting shit. Fucking get rid of vote action. I don't even know what that is. Archers seem to be kind of, but archers are either AFK DPS or active pullers after camp is broken. I agree with that, Tabton. That's what I've seen myself too. I agree. All you need is a virus. Wait, is it gonna ban people if I set this up wrong? URL protection, skip subscriber moderation, skip VIP moderation, good. Hey, can somebody who's not a VIP, one person, Hoagie, are you still out there? You wanted to try this. Try and post a hyperlink. Kes and I just got here. What are we playing today? It says SK Rogue X. So it's SK Rogue Wizard right now. We might switch it to SK Rogue Shaman once we get 50. We're just currently... Message deleted. Hoagie, your link was removed. Please ask for permission first. Woo! Woo! Yay! Now people are told. I like this. Now, Collins, if you want to try doing permit... See if you can give... do the permit thing. See if that works. Hi, kitty. Did you want to come hang out with us? Now people are told they suck. I don't have to be like, guys, your message was missed. Hoagie is now allowed to send links for 30 seconds. I did it, guys. Guys, I improved. Keston owns. Yeah, he does. I improved the stream for you. You're welcome. Professional strummer here. Professional strummer. Professional strummer that wonders why my cat... Why is my cat the way she is? Huh? Why are you like this? Hey, you know your bed's up here. I watch you sleep in it every single night. Every night she sleeps in this bed, Collins. I just want you to know that. Okay? Now, it is also set up that VIPs don't need permission. It is still set up to where VIPs and moderators can just send links without permission, so go team. See? Nailed it. Nailed it. Guess who's saving 50k points? Hopefully a lot of people, because it's fun. She has a window, so it's her guard tower. Hi. Hi. Pretty girl. What's up, pretty girl? Thanks for putting your butt all over the cords. We appreciate it when you put your butt all over the cords. All right. I think we're good to go. I think... Wait, I managed to do something that involves fun for the team. Or not fun, but an improvement. So, go team. But yeah, like, so Monsters and Memories, along with the TTK changes coming up and the lull changes, they're also making it so Wisdom gear, hard scales for healing, and int gear hard scales for damage more than it currently is, which is going to be amazing, right? Because I feel like casters fall off compared to melee. when it comes to gearing up, right? You can twink out a melee and blah blah blah, and it's fine. But to make up for that, also, like currently melee, they have damage caps based on their level. So congratulations, you might scale off of int as a caster, but you're also getting damage caps. Monsters and Memories loves their damage caps, so that's getting added in too. Unfortunately, they just don't love twinking, or they hate it. They don't want it. They actively don't hate it. It's great solo where you can solo, but it can be boring in a group. I main an archer at the moment. I tried an archer. It's level 12. I need to get it to 20, but I just lost interest. It's a little boring, like you said. In a group, it's super boring for me. M&M just too much of a grind for my life at the moment. Maybe if I get to retire, and that's fine. That's a fair take on it. But I will say, like when we grind on it, you want to come hang out, you're more than welcome. All right, I'm paying better attention to my poor group mate now. I haven't done them before, so yet at all yet, so I have to learn how to do them. Nice. Twinking was so fun back in original EQ. We'd spend weeks prepping a character to play. It was like a game within the game. And the twinking will still be a thing, right? In M&M. It's gonna have caps to it. There's AC caps, there's damage caps, things like that. But they go away as you get higher level or increased. It's a pain in the ass with Sal Potion changes for beta. Made the class way not fun for me. Man, Sal Potions, yeah, no, I gotcha. I hope that they don't keep the Sal Potions. I hope it's just like a beta thing to make meta just not as, you know, face planty as Alpha was. So we'll see. I personally feel like the whole trade skill system needs to be scrapped and redone, but I'm not volunteering for that, so I also am okay if that doesn't happen. You know what I mean? I think movement needs to be increased and SAO decreased. They're going, so they feel like the world isn't hazardous enough right now. So they're actively putting things into the game to negate movement speed advantages that we have as players. But they also aren't going to put those in until every class gets their escape, a type of escape in the game, if that's a good way to put it. I have a 27 ink and I like it. Only real character I've played. Thought about Ranger, Enchanter, Bard, but kind of over the rep grind and all that again, so I'll see the anti-twink thing. I love my Inquisitor, by the way. I think Inquisitor is going to be my main. I'm like 90% sure Inquisitor is going to be main. What do you mean by rep grind, though? What rep grind are we talking about in Monsters and Memories? Like the Tree City rep grind? Because Tree City's easy. You just go spend a day killing orcs and you're fine. Like, no big deal. Unless Spellblade's unbelievable. I mean, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I think Wizard's going to be a ton of fun with the glyph casting system. I have had it confirmed that the glyph casting system for Wizard is going to be like Magicka to a degree, right? So you combine 3 different glyphs and you get a spell out of it, type of thing. Now, not all spells are going to be able to do glyph invocations, but it's going to be damn close. And I think that's going to be absolutely fucking amazing. Like, I love Magicka. One of these days I want to have a Twitch chat Magicka run where like people can pop in and come play, because I don't know, the game was just, it's so good. I feel like we'll see a lot of Ellie switch to Wiz and not many others. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, hear me out. Like Elementalist is getting, they're really gonna lean into. Sorry. So Elementalist is really, right now they're saying that they're really gonna lean into the combinations that you get from the pets, which is like a redheaded stepchild of glyph casting, right? Where, you know, the pet does its thing and then you combo off of it. Kind of like hitting two different things to make one thing make a different thing happen. So, yeah. So, yeah. Magicka was so much fun. I just wish Magicka 2 was as fun. We just backstabbed something for 723. I've actually gotten backstabs over 1,000 damage with Striker Stance already, and I'm not even level 50 yet. Rogue is pretty strong, guys. And I don't even have the best backstab weapon. What is the best backstab weapon? It's off of... Fuck, I don't even remember what it's off of. Somebody told me it's like 14 backstab damage instead of 13. I just can't for the life of me remember what it was. I want another skill chain weapon skill system in a game like oh, the Renkai system for 11, yeah. Where you could chain from other people. Wasn't that in EverQuest 2 for a while? Is it still in there? Can you chain off other people in EverQuest, or did they get rid of it? I know it was when I first played, but I haven't played since like the first couple of months. All right, Orc Boy rated out. Close out that extra tab. Was it never played EQ2? Yeah, so originally EQ2 you could chain off of your stuff and you could chain off of other people's stuff. I don't know if they kept that in the game though. You hated skill chain in a group? Yeah. Skill chains in 11 were so good, but you needed a weapon skill TP system for it too. I have an entire binder with the Renkai system on it for 11. I even had it like colored and printed out. Like it was sweaty as fuck, man, setting that shit up. But it was fun. It was fun. But I also played with the Japanese players a lot, and so like if you messed up your Renkai, you got like 2 tries. If you messed it up twice, you didn't even get a third. They just kicked you out of the group. They're like, this is the way we're doing it. Fucking man up. Give your balls a tug. Don't fuck up. And then go play video games. They're super serial about their video games. Did you print it on a dot matrix printer with the holes on the side? Yes. No. No, I did not have to like pull the sides off of it. It was a regular... It was a real printer. A real printer. It was a laser printer. I haven't played EQ2, but it was called Heroic Opportunities. That's what it was called. Thank you. Thank you. That is what it was called. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Doom, 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 doom. Tractor feed printer paper. I still have one out at the farm. We still have one out at the farm that we don't use anymore, but we have it and it still works if we wanted to use it. I think it's loud too. And of course my dad owned his own business, so like we had a fax machine that we'd have to check every night before the day was over to make sure we didn't miss anything important. Like all sorts of things going on at that place. Does this have a... No. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Ooh, that's a good crit. What if we just harm touch him for fun? Terrible. I played EQ2, but the timing of it was horrible with what? Oh, yes, EQ2 release was terrible because of how successful WoW was. I agree. Also, like, everybody kept playing EverQuest 1. They were like, here's a new game, go play it. And we're like, nah, man, we got raids to do, bitch. Fuck that game. That was crazy. Oh god, Asheron's Call 2. That didn't last long at all. I kind of miss Asheron's Call 1. There's some really good EMUs for it, but like I just still haven't got into them at all. Unfortunately, I haven't got into them at all yet. Where are we at? Yeah, how do you kill the new game and old one that it is replacing? I know, right? Sony was very special. Sony was very special back in the day. WoW is the only thing that can kill WoW, which is why there is no WoW 2. I mean, but back then it was everybody just keep putting out new games all the time and see what sticks. They were basically flinging poo at the wall and just being like, what sticks, what doesn't. I feel like that's what it felt like, you know? I mean, we had Neverwinter that came out, Conan, Age of Conan, like all sorts of shit was coming out between 1999 and 2010. Like all sorts of stuff was coming out. Asheron's Call 2. They just really wanted all the money that they could get. Anarchy Online. Yeah, see, that's one that I always forget about. Fucking Anarchy Online. Crazy. Oh my god. Where's the loot? Sir, where's the loot? Tabula Rasa. Wait, Tabula Rasa was from, was in PoE, man. 6 slot links, man. Let's go. All. Man. Anarchy on Live is great, but it really needs a classic server like P99. Same with Eve. Eve Classic would be sweet. Do you think so? Because, I mean, people still play Eve to this day and still spend fuck tons of money on it. Like, F tons. All the tons of money are spent on Eve. Why would they change that? I spent way too much time on Ragnarok Online. Wish AO would get an overhaul. 5 Eve accounts. Eve is just way too much money now. Yeah, but you can do stuff offline with Eve. That's another thing. Like, people aren't going to start over on Eve. Like, nobody's like, ah, man, I have to set all my stuff up in AFK and log off and let it all, like, level up over years of play again. I don't think the template of starting over in Eve Classic would even remotely work for that gameplay. Like, the game is just not designed for that kind of stuff. I wish AO would get an overhaul. Who owns AO? That's the real question to me. Who owns Anarchy Online by this point? Optimized way to play Eve is just to not play. I know, right? That's why I've never owned Eve. Never played it. When it first came out and my friends were like, hey, so there's this game where you can like skill up when you're offline. I was like, who the fuck wants to play a game offline? Like, what's the point of playing if you're not playing it? Like, keep in mind, like, I was a super grinder on EverQuest and shit, like, and WoW and stuff at the time. So like the thought of like not playing a game to play it just blew my mind. I was like, I'm never playing that game, and I've stuck to it. Have you guys played Face of Mankind? Not even a little bit. I've never even heard of it. Just give us money, bro. Yeah, just give us money. Similar to GTA 6, why make it when you can make millions off GTA 5 for so long? The problem with GTA 6 is every time they probably get close to releasing it, like they're like, oh, we're gonna have GTA 6 and UE5, and you're like, yay, and then they're like, ah, never mind, UE6 is coming out. Let's start over. I mean, they make a ton of money off of GTA 5, but like, if a GTA 6 dropped, people would like, they'd make so much money. People have been wanting that for so long. Who cares if it kills GTA 5 at that point? That doesn't even matter. Early years of trying to break into EVE was very difficult. Now it's easier. Hell, they just released a newbie area. Did they really? That's cool. I watch Raph about it as much as possible. I have no idea what she's ever doing on EVE, but I do watch her play it all the time. She's also constantly doing giveaways for EVE and giving out credits and shit for people to like get started and figure out the game. I think she gave away like 3 spaceships last time that were donated not only from her own gameplay, but like from other people, like viewers were donating ships to raffle out. It's pretty cool. She is pretty fun and cool. They make 200 plus per quarter on GTA 5. 200 million. Yeah, but if they did GTA 6, it'd be like 400 million. Easy. They'd easily double, I think. As long as they didn't fuck it up. Maybe they just haven't got GTA 6 to the point where they feel like it wouldn't be a fuck up to release it. It's not that they don't want to release it, it's that they just know, how do you beat GTA 5 when it's been going for so long? Because you need it to be similar enough that people enjoy it, but different enough that they're like, man, why would I pay for that when I have GTA 5? That's hard to do. That's really hard to do. Authors have the same problem when they're writing books. It's like, it has to be close enough. Like musicians, authors, everybody has to be close enough to their own brand, but different enough that it's unique and people want to pay for it. Like that's not an easy thing to do. So, who knows? Who even knows? Or just get a bunch of pledges, have somebody send like $12 million on a trust me bro contract, make a game, put it on Steam, and then pull the rug within like a couple of weeks. I mean, that sounds like a good game plan these days, right? It's fucked up. It's messed up, sir. All right, let's see if I can fix this window. I want it to be perfect. Like right there? Right there looks good. Right over here. There we go. Right there. And lock it in. Leave Steven out of this. Why? Steven's the best way to explain. Damn! Everything's all messed up. Move that over there. Now I gotta fix... I guess I never fixed this after I got the new camera. Hold on. Where's the comfy spot for me to be? Like right here? Now I gotta fix this. The chair doesn't sit in the same spot. so we need, let's put me in the center here. And then maybe down a little bit. That looks good. But then we gotta move it. What if we just put it like right there? There we go. That's fine. That's good enough, right? Maybe a little bigger? Bam. I like it. You know what? I'll stick with that. That's fine. That's good enough. What do you guys like better? Do you like this kind of game camera setup, or do you prefer the background removal? I'm kind of partial to both, so I don't actually have a preference. I think they both bring something special to what we're doing. I guess maybe it depends what game we're playing too, right? Captain Winky coming in with a 10 streak. Thanks for being here. How much longer? Okay, so we should go get level 50 on this character. I think I'm about ready to give up. Let's finish this last round. We'll finish this last round of respawns, right? Hopefully we get another piece. And then we'll go do something else. This will be my last round of respawns. Then I am gonna go get 50 somewhere. Don't worry, guys, I'm back. What's up, Cynical? At least you're only almost cynical. I mean, if you were fully cynical, it'd be sad. Ba 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 da dum. My forever game is going to be Hello Kitty Online Adventures. I'm more sardonic than cynical, truth be told. I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna go play Hello Kitty Online Adventures. Okay, Butters. Okay, Butters. Screw you guys. I'm gonna go play Hello Kitty Online Adventures. We need to figure. Oh, wait, Soul Lance. Oh, maybe. Let's look up how to do the Soul Lance. That might be the important thing to figure out. Maybe that's what we need in our lives, is figuring out the Soul Lance. The lancing of souls, sir. The lancing of souls. Like having a weapon that literally procs life tap on top of everything else that we're doing. Yes, please. Honestly, with personal loot, it's weird. bum bum bada bada bum 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 bada bada bum 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 bada 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 bum. Who all SKWA squaw friend SKW squat Sirlar. What the fuck did he name his character? L-Dub, thank you for the friend. Thank you for the friend. Thank you for the friend. Thank you for the follow. Who all friend? Did I spell it right? I didn't even spell his name right. Delete. Squats. Oh, it's Squats Lard. Duh, because it's an ogre. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm just bad at life. Follow friend confirmed. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. You've been here before. Who? Squats Lard. So happy it's Thursday. It's not bad. I like that. I'm doing shit, man. What do you mean? You know, so happy it's Thursday. Oh. Boom, ba-da-ba-bum. Why do you choose Anon? Is that Keston guy stalking you? We'll see if he even replies. I bet he doesn't even notice. It's hard to tell when you get sent tells. You get my Prime sub in 5 days. I've been meaning to give it to you since the 3 weeks I got into this channel, but apparently I used it on a hot chick. I approve. I approve. How has Wizard treated you so far? Like in this game, it's pretty good. It hits hard. Honestly, like even to the point where like I go into evasive stance and I just click on empower and I'm just self-casting, I like hard casting my spells and just like destroying stuff. It works really well with the rogue. It works really well with the SK. The only thing that I could see that would make it better, because spells hit so hard in classic, I could see going SK Druid Wizard, because Druids, okay, so Wizards get Unbound Destruction, which increases crit by 6% when you hit level 50. Druids get the same thing. It's called Unbound Nature. So you would be doubling up your crit chance. So you get 6% from Wizard, 6% from Druid. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. So you could sit in defensive, or you wouldn't have evasive anymore because you'd lose the rogue, right? But you could just sit in defensive and just sit there and cast spells and just nuke the crap out of stuff. And you'd also have access to Chloroplast for endurance regen from the Druid. You'd have a little bit better heals on top of your life taps. I think it might be really good. Might need to use inversion. You might need to, but if you can get away with using empower, like hell yeah, that shit is it. I think it has a really good chance to be strong. I mean, you've got Destructive Fury, right, which increases the damage of your crits, but then you've also got the Familiar, which adds another 3% on top of that. Like, it could be good, or it could suck. It could be like, well, I can't land a spell on Naggies, so it kind of, you know, I wish that I had that rogue to be doing the backstab damage at least. I don't know. I know that in THJ we ran into an issue where, like, if you didn't have some form of melee, you ran into issues when you were doing things like Seru or some of the other ones, because there's just some mobs in the game that you just can't land a spell on, and that sucks. And that sucks. Maybe Overchannel is amazing. Maybe that'll be cool when you have a -150 resist adjustment. Right? And it says it's another 15 for every non-hybrid caster class. So if you had a druid and a wizard, that's an extra 30%. Or an extra 30 resist. So you'd be at minus 180 with druid wizard SK. Like, it's possible. I don't know. It's things we need to test. But I like the fact that we have access to theory crafting all these different builds that could make them viable. I finished that character builder. It's using the data currently available in EQ Legends wikis, so it's as accurate as that. Good. That's cool. That's fun. I approve. If you guys are popping in, I've been farming Umbral. The only thing I've gotten so far is the Umbral helmet and the Umbral legs. Arms. I've been very unlucky. They seem to have a really low drop rate. Don't trust the 25% that the wiki says, because it's not that. We're doing this last round. This is the first night on this round of respawns. Can I link it here? If you get a mod to give you permission. I actually changed the whole link thing. Respawn timer seems to be 30 minutes. So I'm doing this last round, and then we're gonna go do something else. I'm thinking I want to do the Soul Lance. I'm thinking I want to do the Soul Lance. Oh shit! Did we get a piece? Did we get a piece? Oh, we got a bracer! We got a bracer. That's exciting. I don't even know if it's a good bracer. I don't care. It's gonna look sexy. AC 12 int. Oh, look! It's an int. It's got int and dex. That's like my two most important things right now with the wizard and procking. That's really good. That's really good. I'm so glad I waited. I'm so glad I waited. It was totally worth the wait. We'll pump that up to level 3. Or we'll pump it up to a +3. Nice. So you got to get permission now. So let me do permit almost cynical. You have 30 seconds. There you go. Changing your race to Dark Elf might also be worth for stats. Dark Elf unlock is pretty easy. Yeah, with the wine. More dex and int. That's good. That's not a bad choice. Except I like being a gnome. I mean, it's gonna be hard for me not to be a gnome. Like, hear me out. But it is worth changing. Dude, I like this new setup. This is pretty nice. We've got permissions, we've got URL protections, we've got auto mods. Nice. I'm happy with the new hyperlink setup. Go team. I'm glad I finally got around to doing that. Go Dark Elf with Gnome Illusion. But we can't get Gnome Illusion till Velius. And even then it's only if the sleeper thing isn't a thing. Like, it has to be pre-sleeper release. Assuming they do that here. But I mean, we don't even know if we're going to get Velius, right? So maybe Gnome Illusion is going to be some sort of custom drop in the future. Mayline's pet should be called Maybelline. I really hope that they add the ability to change the name of your pet in the future. Like, yes, please. Yes, please. I mean, I would change mine to Wumbo. Obviously. That's the best way to win the game, is put all your settings to Wumbo. I'm here. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at it yet. You linked it and I'm like, duh. Ooh, that is really clean. What the fuck? This looks all professional and shit. So, pick a class to begin. Shadow Knight. Rogue. Wizard. So it'll show me the spells, skills and discs. Balance stance. General skills. Hold on, striker stance. Okay. Do you want any critiquing? Actually, before I say anything, do you want critiquing at all? If not, I'll keep my mouth shut, but I think it looks great. I will say right out the bat, I like it. I also like that it's dark mode. Like, fuck not having dark mode. Keep in mind the data is accurate. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going off of data. So, the stances. So like you have the different stances, skill caps. So disciplines and skills, 34 unique. So I picked SK Rogue Wizard because that's what we're on, right? So range stance, it says permanent and where it comes from, right? But it doesn't say if it's a stance for melee or if it's invocation, right? So if there's a way for you to say what kind it is, like it does say in the name, like recovery invocation, offensive stance, fine. But there's no way to like sort it to put the invocations together and the stances together. It's all 100% alphabetical right now. I don't know if you can change that. I don't know if it's even worth changing. It's just something that I noticed immediately. Like, I feel like the poison should all go together, the invocations should go together, and the stances should go together. And then the general skills should all be like just how you have it now, just alphabetical. How do you tell if a... Sorry, my mic did turn off. So the mic thing didn't get fixed. It's still doing it. That's a shame. Anyways, can we reskin weapons? Like, could I make another two-hand look like a soulfire? I mean, there is an ornamentation slot, Stooge, but I don't know how to make a soulfire into an ornamentation. I feel like that will be a thing. I just don't know if it's in the game yet, but there is a slot for ornamentation. So I'm gonna say maybe in the future. Currently, I haven't figured out how, if it's available. What I would also love to see is what spells exclude one another, which ones override, also from different classes. I mean, that would be really hard to do, Black At. Probably, but I mean, maybe it's possible. The dev showed off a token that does that, but no info on how to obtain it. Are the ornamentation coins in? I don't think that... I don't know. If the ornamentation coins are in, I haven't seen them yet. Tokens, coins, however you want to call them. But apparently that's going to be a thing. You have completed the Denizens of Fear. You've killed 50 amygdalans, which means we have Bane Strike against them. Identify the groups of spells. Okay. I mean, that's something. So, like I said, I'm not going to sit here and critique it because I think it already looks really well. It already looks really good. The fact that it's just in alphabetical order, that's functional. It is 100% functional. I like it. You can click on balance stance and it says what balance stance does. I love that. This is really well set up, Cynical. Like I said, I think that because you get so many disciplines and skills and or so many spells, if there was just a way to sort them how you wanted, that would be helpful. Same with the AAs. Like at least the AAs are already set up into general tab, archetype, and class. So that's awesome. I love it. That's great. And like I said, it's aesthetically pleasing and very clean. Chris, good morning. Good afternoon. I mean, it's definitely the afternoon. It's absolutely afternoon. Pick race. I didn't even pick my race. I want to be a gnome. Infravision and tinkering, cool. Although that's not quite true. I think everyone gets tinkering now. Loadout. Pretty cool. What level do you have? Oh, so you can turn the level down. What does that do? Does it like actually like change the spells to only go up to 34/7? Hey, that's cool. Dude, I like the level slider on the left. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Keston doesn't judge his races by the stubbiness of their legs. It's true. Hey, I have knees. I'm already better than Nataru Taru. Yeah, that's neat. I like this. Eep! Hit the wrong button. Also, what did I get at 47? I can actually look at the site and then scroll all the way down. What did we get? Nothing. Nothing at 47. What about 48? Nothing. 49? So 49 I get all the things, and 50 I get all the things. So wait, Ice Comet? I get Ice Comet at 49. Heh. Now let's double check if it's right. So it should skip from 46 to 49? No. Alright, so the wiki can suck it. The wiki's wrong. Because we get Rend at 47. It doesn't show that. It doesn't show Maker's Clash at 47, Scythe of Darkness, or Evacuate West Karana. But like you said, it's only as accurate as the wiki. So it also doesn't show the 48 spells. It just skips from 46 to 49 currently. So things to keep in mind. It's a quest. What is a quest? Is there any kind of prestige levels or uses for experience after you hit 50? You still get AA XP past 50, but I haven't seen any prestige type stuff for starting over. Although you do, so if you put AA points in and it's shared by the class that you change to, you have access to it, even if you're already level 50. So here, check this out. So like if I were to get level 50 on this class with, where is it? Unbound Destruction. So right now, Unbound Destruction 3 of 3 unlocks at 50. If I restart and do, and keep Wizard and go back down to level 10 because I picked something else, I would still have access to level 50 AAs. They'd still show up as being used. It doesn't drop me back down to 1. So that's cool. So I guess that's kind of prestige. Oh, Ice Comet is a quest. Yeah, Ice Comet is a quest. I'll get it eventually, but I'm not 49 yet, so I haven't bothered doing the quest, honestly. And I hear Conflag is better than Ice Comet regardless. I hear Ice Comet's kind of underwhelming. Are you sure about that? My cleric has turned undead but can't use until he relevels to 40. I mean, it shows up 3 of 3 so I have Paladin, Berserker, Druid. It still shows up when I was releveling. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if crabs think fish can fly. Look, a flying fish. That's funny. I guess there's no real way to tell until they have... Do they have it in stats what my crit chance is? That would be one way to science it, but I don't see it in here. Velocity... I'm not seeing it. I wish it would show spell crit chance. That'd be nice. What about inventory? Attack speed... Range primary, velocity. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Because, I mean, there's no way to tell if you're getting the crit chance or not, unless you do the math over a very long period of time. But fuck that noise. I'm not running a parser. I don't want to. What is that green armor that I'm wearing? There's two different sets. So it's umbral armor for Shadow Knight that I'm that's why we're here farming. And then like the legs are from Hate. They're the woven shadow greaves. Same with the boots for Rogue. So it's all planar armor. It's just which plane it comes from. I like it. I just wish that I had a breastplate. I mean, don't get me wrong. The breastplate I'm using is from Kazakh. Is from CT, Kazakh Thul, the zone. And it's 27 AC, 21 hit points, 14 endurance, 9 strength. Like for a level 30s breastplate, it's really, really good. So like that's fine. But I would like to replace it. Especially since I look so sexy. Let's do empower and get some nuking. Some nookie going. If you guys are popping in, we're doing this last round of spawns for the Amygdalin Knights. Hopefully we get some more umbral that we can merge, and or the breastplate would be really nice. If we don't get it, then we've been here for multiple hours already. We're gonna go do something else. Hey, there's another bracer. Yeah. Now see, here's where we have to make a decision. Do we use the Anurak bracer or do we use the Umbral Plate bracer? I feel like Strength, Wisdom, Charisma is not a bad idea to keep. But Int Dex is also really strong. But this is Fire and Cold. Like, this will be really good against Nagy. I think we're going to keep the Hotof's bracer +3. And we're gonna pump this up to +3 and then put it on. And just merge it in. Yeah, I'm good with merging this. Let's merge it. Warrior, Ranger, Druid, Bard, Rogue. It's not a lot of stuff that can use that actually. But anyways, let's do it. Storage. So +3. I just have extra stuff to +3 with, so that's why we're choosing +3. And then merge. Merge to a +4. Nailed it. I'm okay with that. I feel good about that. That was a good choice. I like the resists. Sent you a DM with something I noticed. To a Mr. Cynical from Zimorgan. So yeah. We're getting there. And then I think today, like the title says, SK Rogue XX. So right now it's Wizard. We're going to get level 50 today. For sure. Just a matter of time. And then I think we're going to start over SK Rogue Shaman. I do want to get Shaman. I do want some more AAs. Free AAs are always happy time. It's just kind of what we do around here. Mana Burn, I just have zero interest in it. Leech Touch is good, but like I also just don't care. It's something that we can do when we start over. Soul Abrasion's good. Quick Evac, never. I mean, Quick Evac seems like such a waste of points. When you can just go into inversion. Right? Like, what's the point? What's the point of Quick Evac when you can just go into inversion? Or even just go into inviolable and just cast while running. I don't know. We need to finish Steadfast Will. We'll probably do that on the replay. Or FD plus pick. Yeah, like there's a lot of... I mean, if you're on a 5-minute lockdown for pick, no. But yes, I see what you mean. It's definitely up there on options. It's weird. Skip frames due to encoding lag. It's not showing any encoding at all. Like, but we are encoding, right? Like, obviously. Performance encode. Yeah, no, it's going. Whatever. Did you change up your UI? I like the layout. Change up since when? This is the UI that we've been using for a while now. The only difference is I redid some of the combat filters over here. Other than that, I've kept it pretty much the same. Pretty much. I mean, yeah, things change a little bit here and there. You missed the most important AA, man. How could you miss pottery mastery? It's fair. That's fair. Oh, right. Natural durability. That's what we want. Because the more hit points we have, the more our Reeve does as a Shadow Knight. So, yeah, that was like an extra 100 hit points, almost. Actually, it was a little over 100, wasn't it? And so we have 2 more points to put into it. Let's do that. So I didn't get natural durability on the Paladin Berserker because I was like, why? Like, I don't need the extra hit points to survive right now. At all. And Smite is based off mana pool, so then I hopped on to SK and I'm like, well, now it actually makes a big difference, so let's do that. Let's do that. Get fucked. Oh, gloves could also drop, although these gloves are pretty nice. Like Gauntlets of Fiery Might are not bad at all. Maybe we can get a conflag. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then we got a 307 earthquake. What up? What up, game? We're too strong. Nobody can stop us. Do you guys think I should hit level 50? Or should we just go straight into the Soul Lance quest and see if we can do it? That's a tough decision. Like, what are the stats on the Soul Lance again? Let's go to EQ items. Or no, let's go into EverQuest Soul Lance. Soul Lance on P99. I was considering Paladin, SK Paladin. I mean, if you're gonna do SK Paladin together, go Berserker. Go Berserker 100%. Redosan's Spirit Quest. It's a walkthrough. So it's got a P99 walkthrough. Let's try it out. I think you should play Paladin so when people come in here, it'll be true that you're yelping. I mean, I'm yapping. I don't know about yelping. I'm definitely a bit of a yapper, though. The Lance is damage 20, delay 41 base. That doesn't seem great, but we can pull the leech effect out as the important part.
I love this show.
Right? That's the important part, is the leech. If nothing else, it would be worth it just for that, even if the damage on it isn't great. Like 2041 is kind of mid, honestly. How did Iliosis get access to links? Wait, what? Iliosis redeemed I love this show and got allowed to links? What? How did that work? I'm gonna now I have to go through StreamerBot and be like, what is happening? Is it on any redeem? Someone try Palpatine, do it. See if it gives you access to links, just out of curiosity. I don't know. I'm in M&M spending points while I grind.
Do it.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, well, now I have to go through Twitch. I have to go through the link guard.
Do it.
It's so odd. Permissions. Oh. Because... Oh, it's because there's a redeem. Okay, so I figured it out. There's a way to redeem the ability to do links, but I don't want it to. What if I save that? Okay, real quick, somebody do a Palpatine do it for me. See if it got rid of it, or if I just have to remove the permit, period.
Do it.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. General permit, no. About messages, general, check link. Hold on. What if I just type one in? Let's see. General redeem. Send a link. Save. No, let's call it link. Link permission. $30 seconds. Save. Accepting M&M gold for finding the broken. That's fair. All right, you know what? How dare you this thing? So config core test. Is there a thing? Okay, just remove permit, save. Okay, so that should get rid of it, and then I wonder if I can still do the thing. Charges for sell. Too bad. Now, let me see if the permit thing works. Permit black at NL. Now it doesn't work at all. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't like that it's linked to I don't like that it's linked to that though. Dun, 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 dun. Can you set the number super high for redeem? I could, but that's not the point. The point is I should be able to set it to something that doesn't exist, and then it won't use it for any of them. Hold on. Let me just go over here. So let me check this. What does it do? Moderators, broadcasters can permit a single user. Users can use a Twitch redeem themselves. But how do I remove the Twitch redeem part? Enter username, revoke all running permissions. Commands. That's not it. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wait. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Give permission, end permission, reward redemption, any. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's unenable that. And then we're going to, I think I figured it out. I think I got this. So save that. Ask GPT. No. I don't need to ask GPT on this one. I got this shit. Okay, so now permit black at _NL. So now you're permitted for 30 seconds, right? However, doing a redeem should not do, there should be no redeem at all now. Teletubbies. Right, so that works, but now if like If somebody doesn't redeem, it shouldn't do it. Yeah, we're good. I fixed it. We fixed it. We got it. Easy peasy. Go team. Doon, 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 doon. All right, I think we're out. That was the last one to spawn. All right. Okay, so you know what? They're going to the bathroom. I'm gonna wait for them to come back and then I will leave. So let's look at the quest. Let's look at the P99 quest of Solance. Now you can freely give us permission to send you X-rated links. Hell no. That sounds like a terrible plan. It's just better than Twitch nuking every single thing. Like now everybody knows if they send a link that it gets removed. I think everything about this is better. The quality of life of the stream is just increased, you know? You know? And I have to pee. Go to the south of the Kajakan village in a small grassy area with 2 tree spawns. Spirit is level 1 Shadow Knight type creature. Probation for everyone. True. Well, we can also use gamma ray instead of X-ray. Only if it gives us superpowers, right? All right. All right. Good luck. How do I get, what's my fastest way to Stonebrunt? It's through, wait, do I have teleport for it? Let's look. We might just have a straight up teleport to Stonebrunt. Ring of Stonebrunt? Ring of Stonebrunt. Alright, so disband. And then, bam. If glowing in the dark counts as a superpower, I am in. Why would you specifically want to glow in the dark? That sounds weird. I mean, what happens if the apocalypse drops and you glow in the dark? You're just going to be like a walking buffet for zombies. Sounds like a terrible plan. You need to, don't forget, you have to do everything in life based off whether there's a zombie apocalypse coming for your face. All right, so where are we going? We're going to south of the Kajakan village. Where's the Kajakan village? Village. I don't see a village on here. I don't know anything about Stonebrunt. I've never learned this zone. Dire Panda for the Bard 1.5. This is the only reason I've ever come to this zone before. Silly streamers, zombies can't see. I'd be worried if I smelled in the dark. You know what? Fair. The Warrens. Okay, there's the Warrens. What the heck are we looking for? We're doing ads. Guys, if you don't want to deal with ads, don't forget we are multi-streaming on YouTube now, so you can pop over there for the ad. It even has multi-chat up so you can see what's going on with chat. Assuming we don't get coxed and then everything falls 20 minutes behind. But you know what? That's not happening yet. Give it time. Small grassy area with 2 spawns, a spirit. We're just looking for a regular spirit. So where the hell, where's this spirit? So, if only they showed me a map on this wiki. Where's the village? Is this the village? What does this say? I think this is the village, right? This has got to be the village. So let's just assume that this is the village. And don't forget to check your Amazon Prime for Twitch Prime. Fuck yeah, Gore, you rock star. I love it.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Yeah, like that. Like that for 12 months. Dude, you 12 months of Prime, dude. What the hell? You sexy Gore, you. Thank you so much for the 12 months, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. And I haven't yelled at you in a while, so I feel like we're doing pretty good. All right, so you know what? We're going to do this location-based. LOC. So it's negative, or it's positive 470. Where's my character? It's positive 470. Which is... Okay, so yeah, we're going north. And then the other location is negative 39. So... negative 39 should be what? This direction? Yeah, that's correct. So second number is... Yeah, okay, we're good. So it's somewhere... It's like right over here somewhere. Render the Maimer. The Slayer. I don't see a Spirit. That's the Beast 1.0. Okay. Well, we're just going to keep going this way, I believe. Wait, did my G hold wear off as I zoned out? Oh, wait, hold on. We went too far that way. We got to go back this way. We got to go back this way. All right, like that. And then straight up. Yeah, negative 40. That's awesome. I did great. Hold on. Where's my compass? Control D, Alt D, Alt D. Let's go perfectly there. Location. And just a little bit that way. There we go. So yeah, we got to follow this all the way up to 470. We're currently at negative 901. So we're actually pretty close. Which is, hey, look. I thought that there was a village by the description. This should be correct. Do you think that's the spirit? I think that that's the spirit. That's what we're looking for. That's the little bad boy we're looking for. It currently wants to attack me, though. It currently wants to attack me. Son of a bitch. How do I talk to it if the heretics don't... If the oh, man. Wait. What is my... My deity is still Brel Sorellus. Of course the heretics fucking hate me. Well, how do I fix this? Oh, I know. Hold on. We sneak until he's there we go. Hail! You need to prove your dedication to our cause before I can discuss such matters with you. What if I hide? Hail! Nope, okay, hiding doesn't work. I'm an idiot. Fuck, I have to fix my faction. Wait, what form? What if I feign death near it? What form? Hail! He doesn't want to talk to me if I'm feign death. Damn it. Damn it. How do I... Fuck. We need to fix our heretics faction now. If we want to do this. Faction. A, B, C, D, E, F. Heretics. Is currently scowls because I am a lame. Yeah, indifferent unfortunately isn't enough. I tried sneaking behind him. We're currently sneaking. It's indifferent. Right? And then we do hail and he says, you need to prove your dedication. Whereas if I'm not sneaking, he says... I wonder how much I could get for the tongue of a blithering fool. Leave before I decide to find out for myself. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we need to figure this out. I did try, though. It says required faction is amiable or better. Bard song, I don't think we can't get from scowls to amiable. Even from indifferent, it won't go up to amiable. What quest are we trying to do? We're looking to trying to do Soul Lance, which is the two-handed thing with leech on it for SKs. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Let me click on heretics and see how we get heretics up. quests you can do. Okay, zones you can raise the faction. Dagnor's Cauldron, East Freeport, Erood's Crossing, all this shit. The Warrens, possible. Mobs you can kill to raise the faction. Stonebrunt, a burly kobold. All right. You know what? I'm down. A hunting we can kill kobolds here to get kobolds in here to get the thing. We can also do Warrens to get heretics up, it looks like. We could just murder the Warrens. Let's go murder the Warrens. I can do it. I can do it. I just got to put my back into it. Running, doing SK Bar Druid. Running at the moment, but oh, you're doing SK Bar Druid and it's been fun. Nice. Yo, Uber, you can, little guy. Well, that got us closer to it. Running, running, running. Keep them beep burning. If we're gonna be doing the Warrens on this just for faction, do we want to do the Warren? Do we want to just switch to? Hear me out. What about SK Rogue Shaman? We go into the Warrens at level 10 for XP and for experience and shit. Like, we could do that. That's smart. That's smart. We double up. We double up. Yeah, it'll get us AA. It'll get us faction. Your faction standing with the Kobold has been adjusted by 5. High Guard of Ruid. Okay, so killing that Kobold just gave us 5 heretic faction. Killing that Kobold gave us 5 heretic faction. But it's not tanking my Paladin faction, which is really important. It's only killing my Kobold faction. So this is actually going to be really smart. Junk, 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 junk. Do we know anything about the Archer rework? Not yet. They haven't deep dived it as far as I can tell. The only thing we know about it is they want to lean into the idea that you can set traps. They want to go with tinkering and shit like that for Archer. Supernova, you're the star of the masquerade. No need to be so afraid. What about Word of Spirit? It's probably not a lot of damage, right? Watch this shit. Ready? Supernova. Traps would be cool, but might be unwieldy depending on implementation. So, I mean, another thing that they're doing for Archer is they're going... Well, that didn't work. Do I need to... Whatever. You know what? Fuck them. Other thing that they're doing for Archer. Archer's going to be able to attack while moving. They're going to be able to shoot bows while moving, but at a reduced firing rate. So you're not going to be quite as wrecked, specifically by not being able to shoot at all while moving. So that's what they wanted to improve on it also. Rangers won't get that ability, it looks like. Which is fine because Rangers have Spirit of the Wolf and Snare. So like they specifically don't need that as a thing. So that'll be fun. If you guys are wondering what we're talking about, that's some Monsters and Memories shit going on there. Just remove the AA for melee bow use and let them shoot things, in my opinion. I think that would go a long way. What do you mean? Sorry, you lost me. Remove the AA for melee bow use and let them shoot things. Oh, sorry, cynical. We're talking about Monsters and Memories. That's Archer's Monsters and Memories. I know it's going to be confusing in this channel because we're going to jump between the two a lot. I apologize. I apologize ahead of time. No, don't. You're not incorrect to be like... It's going to be confusing. Like, we're just going to run into that a lot, and it's okay. I try to preface it by talking about exactly what I'm saying, like what we're talking about. But even then, how do you realize that you're getting old? When you forget to follow the channel and do it while you think that I'm not paying attention because I'm offline. Just kidding. I mean, thanks for the follow earlier, Bowman. You rock star. It's when you have to sit with your son and register for selective service. Oh, Jesus. Whoo, that is old. Sorry. It's not that old. I mean, if you had your kid when you were 17 on accident, then you wouldn't be that old, in my opinion. While I was paying attention, I made a few updates per your feedback. If you want to check it out. Refresh. So if we choose SK Rogue Wizard and we go to disciplines, Shadow Knight. Yeah, so it shows Shadow Knight. It shows Rogue. Good. It seems to have put all the poisons and venoms together. I like that. It put shared multi-class. It put general stuff. It put skill caps in there again. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I like it. Well done. Kestonia approves. You can also search by name or description as well. Now we just need to get the. Now we just need to keep the wiki updated. Yeah. All right. So let's add a new loadout. We're gonna choose Gnome. We're gonna choose Shadow Knight. We're gonna choose Rogue, and we're gonna choose Shaman. Copy the current equipment for this use, but use this loadout. Copy current UI. Copy current equipment. And on your marks, get set, go. Did it work? No, it didn't change. Wait, what? Isn't Payneal a noob zone? Why wouldn't it work? Oh no, I added it. Never mind. I literally just added it. I'm dumb. Swap. Still got to hit the swap button. Still getting used to it. Still getting used to it. All right. Now everything should be fine. Nothing was like wizard specific as far as I remember. But it should be good. And no, I was following you before, but was watching you from the live channel section of Twitch. Not sure why I wasn't following you. I was just teasing you, man. I was just pointing out that I noticed that you followed, and I appreciate that you did. But I had to make a joke of it because I'm an emotionally stunted man-child and can't just say thank you and I appreciate it. Emotionally constipated is the term you use. Nice. All right. So we're level 10. We're SK Rogue Shaman, right? We need to go through and make sure that we hit all of the auto attack stuff. Good. And then let's go through our spells. We're good up to level 10, right? So let's go with like, I don't know, let's do a life spike for our spell blade. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Bro, why you got scratches on your arm? I know, right? I shouldn't have told you guys that story. Now I'm never going to live it down. Now we're never letting it down. Do you think they have any interest in adding... Like, hear me out. Do you think they have any interest in adding... Well, no, I mean, they already have Harness of Spirit, but I feel like there should be more, there should be like an agility, dexterity, like everything all in one. I want more all in one. I'm being a little bitch, but I want more all in one stuff. Beneficial movement. Statistics. Let's do... Let's do, there's no hit. I don't have any hit point buffs yet. I just don't have anything good yet. Vision. What do you dislike about EQ Legends? I don't think anything at the moment. It's too early to have a dislike, Roughkiss, because they're not done cooking. I don't want to like badmouth things about the game yet, because they're actively fixing and changing things. But the only thing that I am running into an issue is, yeah, that I can't play yet. The only issue I have is that it's beta, to be quite honest. I am personally, like, I'm burning out when it comes to betas. Just in general. So I am super excited for this to like be a full game for me to play. And for you guys all to play too. The only thing I don't like is the lockout timer, and that I can't play yet. I mean, the lockout timer is fine though, because like imagine like you're killing, if you group up with people, you can do difficulty 4, right? So like that's 5 kills of a mob a week. That's a lot. Like that's a lot. If you bump it up and make it like a lockout every 3 days, like half the time, that means you're killing these bosses 10 fucking times a week. That's a lot of shit to do, guys. That's a lot. That's like turning it into a WoW daily grind. And I think I actually like the fact that I can't do things more than once a week. I'm going to run out of, it's going to just overload me. It's going to be too much otherwise. Anyways, that's my current take on it. Drowsy. Doon, 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 doon. Is there anything else in here that I care about? Maybe a pet. Like let's get the leering corpse up and running. But honestly, I feel like this is good enough. We'll get the pet up and then we'll hit quick buff and go play video games. You only get 54 rolls into a Kunark if you get 50 in the first few days at the time of writing, unless my math is way off. Yeah, but I mean, but with that in mind, like how many rolls do you really need when you're going to go farm moats to get stuff? Like the best way to get to plus 10 is moats, not derping up on stuff. Not dirt. I say derping up on stuff. Not face planting grinds on mobs. Okay, we're getting heretics in here. Let's go. Merging. Yeah, instead of merging, you're better off doing moats if you want to get to plus 10. Merging will get you to plus 4 or plus 5, in my opinion. No, do you think you'll hit up Sky Solo during beta? Or do you think I will? Yeah, absolutely. I 100% will. 100% I will. I just need better gear for it. And honestly, like maybe if they get the solo instances going, I'll hit it faster. Hit it, then I'll quit it. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That's not a pearl necklace, sir. Sir, that's not a pearl necklace. I blame not having a key and knowing about them. Wait. You did not take... Oh, I blame... You blame everything on not having a key. Which I don't disagree with. Does this work? Oh, yeah. Get fucked. What if we just... Oh, for funsies, what if we changed the range stance? Sir, you had no chance. Sir, you're... Yes! Get in there! Fucking, let's turn taunt on too, why not? The pet holds them long enough for me to just clap them because they can't move. Why not? Get him! Why run up and hit stuff when you can just throw things? I think they will release it in time to grind over 4th of July. No. Personally, I don't think so. There's always the possibility that they do, Bowman, but I don't see it happening. I think it's going to be towards the 3rd or 4th week of July, if I had to make a guess, and it's pure speculation. Yeah, whatever. Let's go offensive, and we'll just go stab. Yeah. They've got, I personally think they got just too much to do. Right, so river rats do not give faction. You get 4 difficulties per week per mob, so I think that's off. You get 5. You get 5. You get 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 difficulties. And that's not including if you pick it up in open world. Yeah, no, I said 4 the other day too and got corrected, so that's why I'm like, no, I know. Was asking, not saying. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I was speculating with you. I was speculating with you. We're good. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. Right, well... There we go. There's some mobs with some actual XP. He also said he was born in the 19th century. I mean, I can't always be right. Just most of the time. Why y'all gotta be mean to my pet? What did he do? Here, I'll turn his taunt off. I wish I had AoE, but I don't. Not yet. Not yet. Puppies. Not anymore. Not for long. If you were building a best tank character, what would you use, ignoring sustain? Paladin, Bard, Beast Lord. Yep. Nah, it's probably, honestly, it's probably SK Rogue Shaman. It's probably SK Rogue Shaman is, I think, the best one. However, warriors do get a higher soft AC cap. So, like, there's definitely an argument that, like, warrior cleric something would be better. Maybe like maybe warrior monk. Maybe warrior monk cleric. SK Bard Shaman? Nah. Honestly, like we're not talking about sustain. So like if you're talking the best warrior, like I would rely on somebody else in the party to have the Bard, probably. But I mean, Paladin, Bard, Beast Lord is going to be really strong. Because you can rotate, you can taunt rotate with your pet, which is cool as fuck when you get into those weird instances later on in the game. Like in Alpha THJ, it was as difficult as this, where like grouping with 2 to 3 people was the way to clear stuff. And I was soloing Gates of Discord on Paladin, Bard, Beast Lord, because I was able to do sweet ass. I was able to do some cool stuff. I think it'll be the same here. Probably not right off the bat, but having access to slow is big. So like warrior shaman something, warrior cleric, like maybe it's warrior monk shaman for best tank. I don't know. Like being able to torpor yourself, probably pretty big, right? I don't know. There's just so many combinations out there. Also, hear me out. if you put warrior and monk together, you get access to evasive stance through the monk, and evasive stance is fucking amazing for tanking. Like, holy shit, is it so good. So I think if you're gonna be a beefy tank, you have to have ranger, monk, bard, rogue, or beast in it. You have to have one of those. I think evasive stance is going to be absolutely required to be a really good tank. 100%. I think it'll be better than defensive. In the end, it won't matter because everyone's going to have every class. Also true. Also true. Warrior, monk, whatever the hell you want, Rallance. I think that'll be number one for tanking. Because like they said, monk gets more avoidance. Blah, 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 blah. Warrior's going to have the highest AC cap and mitigation. SK maybe for hate. I don't think hate's going to be an issue, though, once they get stuff into the game properly. I might start off warrior, cleric, beast. Yeah, but beast... I mean, beast gets evasive, so yeah, you could do warrior, beast. I might start off warrior, cleric, beast. I don't know what the third thing I would put in. Honestly, would bard get access to like rune songs? Maybe warrior, bard, monk would be better. If you're gonna like be like a personal tank that doesn't have, or like a group tank that you're not worried about healing yourself. You're letting your group heal and sustain for you. But having like access to bard runes, I mean, they're probably going to nerf the runes though. They were too strong on THJ. I could see them totally nerfing it here. I mean, they already made amplification kind of shitty, which is absolutely required. 100%. This life spike can suck my balls. It doesn't do shit. Anyways. I'm not going for meta or best at anything. I just want fun. Hell, I might do warrior, necro, druid. I mean, you should. Rufkus was like specifically asking about best tank though, and the reason that you would like choose those settings. How's the Cox? It's good, thank you. Thanks for asking. Now we're good. We're doing good today. Hopefully you didn't jinx it though. I'm not going pair with shaman and enchanter for best haste and slow buffs. Got some ghetto heals and mez charm. Yeah. I mean, as long as if you're only grouping though, like you can get away with some really cool shit as a tank. Small and fierce, like your mother, Trebek. What's up, Zim? How the hell are you? Warrior, beast, necromancer. Spellblade, LTs, and evasive. Oh, Beastlord gets Spellblade, huh? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like that thought. Work is absolute worst right now. Have you told them to change their settings to Wumbo? I didn't worry about heals on THA because my wife played with me, so I did warrior, SK, rogue, and she did cleric, shaman, bard. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I like that. Cynical's work is so shitty right now that Cynical's literally making websites for us instead. Telling him to fuck off. Bum, 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 bum. Listen, it's this or more building out shitty agentic trash. I don't know what agentic is. AI bullshit. Oh. High Shaman Droglick and King Gragnar. I've never been this deep into Warrens before, other than to run through it. What am I backstabbing for? Like 93? That's not bad. Something at least. My company is doing the same stupid shit. They want to make agents to replace traditional software development to do simply automated things. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Again, oh my god. One of the kiddos, she's like absolutely anti-AI anything. Like, you can't talk about AI in the house without her going off and like getting like actually like visibly upset. And so like I was showing off like the new chair and like how the audio quality is good with all the new like sound pads, sound dampening pads and stuff in the room and blah blah blah. And she's like, yeah, now all you have to do is go pay somebody real money to make an avatar instead of that AI bullshit you have for your Twitch icon or whatever, Twitch avatar. I was like, or you have a job, why don't you buy me one? It's not my channel. It's like, fucking whatever. I was like, okay. I was like, okay, Chica, calm down. USS Warship, thank you for the follow. We must seize the means of production. I have to do deterministic agent flows, which is oxymoronic, obviously, but I've that term for used that term for 2 months now. Keston close Reina tab. Thank you, sir. Nailed it. I appreciate you, Day. I appreciate you, Day. What level are these? 22? Can we kill something 11 levels higher than us? Probably. We're gonna go kill this stuff over here first, though. Funny, I can't seem to get AI to do anything deterministically, no matter how specific I get with instructions. I mean, I believe in you guys. You're the best. Make it work. Offensive stance with plus hit might be useful at low level. So offensive stance is good, but it also eats all of my endurance and I'm being lazy. I'm literally just being lazy right now, Rallens, but you're right. Like, offensive stance would be great. Watch this. Watch this thing, like, watch it get cracked. Spellblade is worthless, though, because I literally don't have anything in my Spellblade that I can actually use. Like, this isn't... Oh, wait, no, it's proccing for 12 damage. It's so good. Direct damage. Frost Rift? Maybe Frost Rift. 29 damage. 2-1, yeah. Nailed it. On it. Are there buffs for endurance regen? Shaman and Druid. It's not just Druid. But Chloroblast absolutely does have regen on endurance regen on it. So do Bard stuff. Jackson's Jig of Vigor from Bard. Unfortunately, the lower level regens don't have endurance regen on them yet, Gore. Hurts until level 15 for SK taps, yeah. The Wayback Machine. Thank you for the follow. Again, it's okay, man. You don't have to explain to me, guys. If you decide to leave me, and then you realize, and then you realize that you don't like me, it's fine. You know what? I'm just kidding. I've hit follow now like half a dozen times, and every day you come on and stream and it says you're not a follower. Maybe you just like hearing me say your name over and over again, like daily. You're just like one of those follow spammers so that I engage with you. Guys, you don't need to follow for me to engage in you. Just talk and chat. If I ignore it, it's because I'm a bad person, not because I don't like you. I'm an inattentive streamer. I mean, if I didn't talk to you guys yesterday, it's because, like, you were literally 10 minutes behind on the stream because Keston sucked my balls. Yesterday was really bad. It was so bad. It made me cry. My little pantaloonies. See, this is why now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed because I'm almost out of endurance, and now I have to go back to balanced. Just be like me and say something obscure to confuse him. I mean, that happens. That's not... You're not really winning by doing that. That's an easy thing to do. You can just see it break. Like, you know what? You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to get a redeem. I'm going to get a redeem. I don't know what I'm going to call it yet. You guys can help me name it. But it's going to put one of those, like, circle, like thinking circles that go around and round and round. And it'll go, like, right in front of my face. And we'll make it like a 500-point redeem or some shit like that. I'll figure it out. And you guys can be like, yeah, we broke him again. It happens all the time.
Do it.
It must be an add-on on your browser. I promise I didn't unfollow you. It's okay. You don't have to. Pair it with a dial-up sound. Oh, dude, yeah. Beep, 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 burr, burr. What's up, Orc Boy? How was your stream, my man? How was your stream? I was like, why do I have 2 Quados tabs up? Oh, that's right, because Orc Boy rated out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I won't be able to play much, but I'm thinking I'll start with Shaman, Cleric, Warrior, and then make a Shaman, Cleric, Monk for DPS solo build. That'd be fun. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it's whatever you think sounds fun, play it. If it doesn't work out, well, whatever. It's not the end of the world. Let's actually change this to slow drowsy here. All this shit sucks. I don't care about this. Let's kill these guys. It'll probably be fine, right? I'll probably win. I'll probably win. Let's go striker stance. Right? Yeah, striker stance. I have no idea what I'm going to do when it releases. I'm probably going to be... Oh, shit. I don't have... A router with a potato. What the fuck does that even mean? A router with a potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato. What does concussive poison do? I don't even know. I have to look it up. Potato, potato, potato. Sorry. Concussive poison. Interrupting spell casting 75% of the time. You know what? I like that. I like spell interrupts. Let's keep it. Nah, see, I could have gone that way, Rallens. That's why I looked it up. It's for interrupting casting, which is awesome. I like that. Because I don't need slow, right? I don't need snare because I'm a shaman and a SK, so like it's kind of pointless. Odd cold iron necklace for a quest. Pass. No keys this week. So that's right. They're doing the live thing tomorrow at 11 a.m. Some some time zone. I don't know which one. But they're not doing keys this week for EQ Legends in the stream, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Ooh. Brandy. Brandy. King Ragnar says, little footballs like you have ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin mine. I'm not Stewie, alright? I'm just a regular gnome. Because they're announcing open beta. Yeah, no, that's not happening. There's no reason for them to do open beta for this game. They don't need to stress test the servers. There's no way. You guys are nutso. They just... Open beta is for stress testing servers. They have the infrastructure in for forever. There's no reason to. I know you don't want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear that. Orc Boy, if you're still there, what did you have for lunch, out of curiosity? Because I need to figure out what I want for lunch. And I don't know what it is yet. Had some teriyaki with tofu and steamed rice. Oh, that's not bad. I think I have some teriyaki chicken that I can throw. Like, if I just go do some rice right now, I can just throw that over it. Maybe throw the Japanese, like, hoisin sauce over it. Or the equivalent of hoisin sauce. Ooh. Anyways. Chexican. Nice. The tiny gurgle you heard was my hopes and dreams of getting into the beta, dying and strangling death. Sad. Sad. Guys, I mean, at least you don't have to wait till October like for some other closed betas. Beta. Beta, beta, beta. Beta, 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 beta. Beta, 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 beta. Still a Wendy's. Still a Wendy's. Also, the less people who get to try the game in open beta might potentially have to buy the box and sub just to try it. True, although I hear through the grapevine of speculation that the box price isn't going to include your first month subscription. So take that with a grain of salt. That's not been confirmed, but it seems like a pretty reasonable take. At this point, I don't want beta. I just want them to go live. I don't want to play for a month just to get deleted. Agreed. I'm so done with betas. I just want a game. I just want to play video games. But I'm glad I'm in it. But I'm glad I get to play it at all. So, you know, there's also that. Wait, I don't want to kill these for XP, right? No. My bad. My bad. This was a bad choice. Hold on. Escape rate. Those don't give faction, so I don't want to do it. We're here for faction. Speaking of, where's my faction? Facciones. H for heretics. My heretics is at threatening. We're getting there, boys. I wish there was a way to like pull this out and like track it. Like, right? So how cool would that be if they had a way to like right click, track, and then like it would bring up a heretics XP bar right that you could move on your UI. Yeah, kind of like WoW. That'd be great. Even if it was like something so simple as like turning your XP bar into a faction bar. I'd be down. Because I don't really care what fucking level I am right now. Track it like they did with Quest Windows. That'd be... Well, maybe, yeah. Hopefully they drop privilege and release date. Drop the release date. Very excited. How extensive is the UI? I've never looked at modding it. I can look into that, but I don't have the client. It's the same as EQ Live. It's all XML based. It sucks. Also, not only is it XML based, it's not even XML based, it's EverQuest XML based, in that a lot of the XML that's supposed to work and like make things easier doesn't fucking work here because it's XML from 1999 that they've never updated. So it either works in the game because it's been put into it, or you can't customize and throw something in because there's nothing that it triggers off of in the code of the server codes. Anyways, so yeah, like I don't think there's a way to actively pull that out. Maybe there is. Maybe there is, but I don't think so. It's convoluted and shitty. And believe me, I've done a lot of UI work in this game over the years, and it's just weird. It's just weird. 1999 EQ Dev saw the sexy XML thing being so much attention and said, we can do that, but they never read the documents. Dude, I could see that. You'd have to do it per faction. Yeah, there's no way that you could like do a drop down or even like right click and be like, I want to do this one. And I'm not going to write an entire thing just for the heretics right now. Do you know if you can import your UI from live to EQ Legends? Yeah, not really. So they've got so much custom stuff. But like, they have so much custom stuff that some of it's going to like, it's going to be an issue. It'll conflict with things. Here's what you do. So you go into here, 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 go into public, go to EverQuest Legends. We can even just do regular, just in case I'm not allowed to show EQ Legends stuff from the beta. I'll just go to my EverQuest Live folder. You go down to the UI files, right? You go into like say Sparks. And then here it is. You find like the barter window. Hold on a second. Let me not die here. You go to like the barter window or the share window or the server list window or the send money window or the selector window or the fucking journal window or hotbar window. Let's see where is it? The AA window. So you would open it with your code. And here we go. Here's your XML code on how to set up the AA window. So yeah, it's not great. So you're gonna have to make a whole new XML just based off of you want to make like a faction thing. But yeah, if you wanted to get started on EQ UI, you have to like go into the UI folder and just start going through shit. And then you got the TGAs for the pieces that it pulls from. There's probably a faction window in there. A B C D E F faction window. Does it open with Studio? No, that doesn't open with Studio. Hold on. Faction window open with Visual Studio Code. Faction standing gauge, faction categories, search name input, search button, faction list, faction layout, main faction, faction window. The faction's not too bad. The faction's not too bad. And just figuring out, but now how do you look into this and how do you pull out a specific faction? I don't know. It's something that I'd have to like look into. Anyways, long story short, it's not something I want to do right this second. Also, that was from Live EverQuest. I don't know what the one looks like in their folder. They've done some work on the UI. They've done a really good job of fixing some of the issues that the original UIs have. So like it could be easier to do. It's something I have to look into if I care. Like last year I was making my own custom UI stuff and it was fun. But it's also a lot of work. It's a lot of work because 9 times out of 10, you have to change something in the UI and then reload it in the game and see if the game even allows you to do it. There's no way to be like, it's not logical. It's like, okay, I should be able to do this and square this out and make this like a little bit bigger, and you do it and then it crashes the entire UI for no reason whatsoever. Not worth it. You'd hit max LA in less time than it took getting it to work correctly. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's things to look into, things that we can mess with in the future. Who knows? Your heretics faction is gone by 5. Your high guard of Erudin has been adjusted by 5. I mean, I don't even have to keep opening this damn thing, right? All I have to do, like, they did do something great. Like, you can just, oh, I can't, it's hard to show you guys. Window, unlock. So we pull we pull my chat window up, right? I kill this fierce kobold. I can just click on heretics and it brings it up and highlights it. So every time I want to check, I just have to kill one of them and then just click on it. Like they're doing the work. They're putting the work in. We can check the High Guard faction by clicking on it. You can check Clan Kobold by clicking on it. Like, they definitely have, like, thought about quality of life stuff to make things easier. That was just one of many things that I was like, maybe I care about this? No, I don't really care about it. No, I don't care about it. Right there. Hiya! Biatcha! Biatchicon! I do like that you can click. When we started that conversation just now, I totally forgot. That you can literally just click on it in the game or in the chat window. Bamboo Boken. Boken what? I mean, I guess you could just resize that and make it skinny and move it somewhere out of the way as a stopgap. Can I change the size of it? I mean, I kind of can. That's the smallest I can make it though, right there. And the question, now here's the fun part, ready? The question is, does this update in live time? So right now it's dubious minus 480. Let me click on it again. It's still dubious. So let's see if it updates in live. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. We'll do it live. We can watch both of these go up. So we need to get to amiable. We need to get from dubious to amiable, and we can do this quest. We don't even have to do this for too long. Oh Lord, why is the category static and the progress bar moving when you shrink it? Welcome to XML. Happy enough that they give you a value. Hey, yeah, look, it updated. So we're 375 to apprehensive. We are 375 to the apprehensive. Wait, what if we... Yeah, it's not working. All right, cool. What quest? I missed why you were faction grinding. Soul Lance. So we're going to do Soul Lance quest, which is a 2-hand piercer that has life leech on it. Or just leech on it. I don't know. I don't know if it's any good. It's literally just a test. It's literally just a test to see if we like doing this. And if it's worth to do it in the future. If nothing else, we can get it to a +4 and pull the leech out and put it on another weapon. I don't know what level. I don't know the level requirement for it to proc. If it's like level 40 to proc and all you get is leech, is that any good? Probably not. But it could be. It could be this could be the best thing we've ever done in our lives. But the weapon itself is like base 2041. So it's not an amazing weapon, right? But it's not bad either. Bronze Naginata. Naginata. Sir. Naginata. Whoops, I attacked the bat on accident. My bad. Here, let's just escape. Does Warrens have any good farmable gear that will last to mid-game? Probably not. Not that I've noticed. I don't remember thinking to myself, man, you guys remember that thing that we got out of the Warrens? And all the time. And I used to cut, like, Warrens was part of my level process on THJ. The best place to level from level 1 was Tox Forest because it had a huge population of mobs and no one was ever there. And then you'd go to Warrens at level 4, right? And I did this a lot because I deleted a lot of characters because of hardcore solo self-found. So that's what we would do. But I never went to the Warrens and I was like, man, I need to pick up X, Y, or Z because it's going to make my life easier going forward. It was, nah, you just go and get some XP and leave. Soul Leech, if this is like live procs at level 45, that sucks. That sucks. This will be your first classic leveling experience. Look forward to it. It's fun. Like, the thing is, it's a sandbox, and the sandbox is amazing because you can pick and choose so many different ways to level up. You don't have to go to Befallen. You can do Unrest, you can do Blackburrow, you can do Runny Eye, you can do Unrest, you can do Gook. Like, you got so many options. You can do the Warrens. Look how good the Warrens are at level 10. Like, all this shit is like blue and yellow. This is amazing. We're getting AAs. We're kicking ass. We're taking some names. We're getting faction. Our faction is up to minus 420. We got to get to that. We got to get to amiable. Ugh. So we have to get up to apprehensive. Then apprehensive goes to indifferent, and then indifferent goes to amiable. I think that's what it said, right? It's amiable or better. Yeah. So we're going to be here a while. But they changed faction. This used to give you 1 faction per kill. They quintupled it. 5 faction per kill is huge in EverQuest. If you're used to any kind of faction... I temporarily fixed it. I need to get, well, that's cool. I need to get, I'm gonna have to buy a USB-C hub thing that plugs into PCIe. I think that's the only way that I can fix this now. I've tried a bunch of different things now, none of them are working. So that's probably the next thing. I've tried different cables, I've tried a bunch of different things. That seems to be the next thing on the list. Also, these little shits do not give me... Oh god. Sir! Sir! It's a muggle wump. Dude, I'm so gonna kill this. Chem looks frozen. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, so like, why the fuck is the camera frozen when it's plugged into a USB port? That's fucking weird, man. Something is wrong with my okay, so okay, hold on. So let's talk about that. So let's not talk about that. Let's talk about how
and welcome you 131 lovely people.
What's up, 131 lovely people? How are you guys? We are currently in the Warrens on our SK Rogue Shaman. Let's talk about the raid that just happened. How are you, my man? You getting ready for din-dins? You gonna go be an adult? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We got shout out for Mr. Quatos. If you guys are not following Quatos, get out from under your rock. Check him out. The man is entertaining as all hell. Highly recommend that. He is what? Are you still 3 levels? Or are you now 2 levels out before you're out of the sewers? The man is doing level 1 to 50 in the sewers of Kinos. He will not leave until he hits 50. He doesn't even leave to get food or water. He loots it and he goes. He's an insane man, but a respectable one. But anyways, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for showing up and being here. Appreciate it. I gotta close out tabs now. He smells. I mean, he does smell like sewers. Going to the pool. Oh wait, you're going to the pool? That's cool. I was like, or I'm in the pool. We get to come over and see the Muggle Wump. The one. The only. The Muggly Wump. I don't even know why I'm killing this. He's got to drop the coolest gear ever, right? He's a really, like, could you imagine if Muggle Wump were allowed to become a frog, to grow up? He would be the muggliest of wumps. He's both in and out of the water. If I go out of the water, I can't hit him. I don't know what's happening. Oh wait, Violet Flame Lantern. What? Have you guys seen this? Primary, secondary, enchanter, int 2, charisma 3. I wonder if this gives a light. Potion of light healing. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got all the cool stuff. Snow Crash, thank you for the follow. Brother, you're not even a jelly bean to him. I know, right? But imagine if he was allowed to grow up and I didn't like ruin his day. Like, he would be the strongest of wumps. Ooh, wait, that's not very violet. That's not very violet at all. I feel gypped. I feel exceptionally cheated right now. Okay? Like what kind of violet lamp gives off a regular warm flame? Huh? Huh? I'm going to have to talk I'm going to have to send in a feedback report. A violet one. It's that one, sir. It's that one right there. Anywho. Antara86, thank you for the follow. It's a bit of a redundant description. EQ nerd brain. Yeah. And maybe it's a violet flame lamp. Maybe so like the casing is violet and the flame is a flame. The flame, sir. Sir, the flame is a flame. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Hey, you can't. We don't accept running around here. We're not accepting runnings. The running-ins. So currently we are on SK Rogue Shaman. We're getting some levels, but mostly we're trying to get our Heretics faction up to amiable. Right? These kobolds give me 5 faction to kill. When we get to amiable, we're gonna go do a quest. We're gonna do a quest for the pokiest pokers of poking for the Shadow Knight. It's called the Soul Lance. Okay, and the Soul Lance is gonna allow us to be the best Shadow Knight that we can be. You're going to the pool with your fam, but it'll be back later. Well, I'll be here later. Thank you. Enjoy your time with your family. Appreciate the raid and the 200 biddies. Thank you. You sexy man, you. You're always welcome here, Q. You're always welcome here. Do you know where I could get fletching materials as an Ixar? Centaur Fletcher was neutral to me, but only had the kit. What about in the Ixar camp? Haven't they put everything in there? Out of curiosity? I heard that they did, but I've never been there myself. Other than that, what about this? Why don't you go get a Dark Elf mask out of Gook? And when you become a Dark Elf, you should be neutral or dubious at most to Grob, and you can go to the Fletcher and Grob, which is off of Inethul Swamp. Murder all of Blackbarrow over and over and buy them from South Kinos. I mean, that's also an option. That's also an option, right? Teach him who Squat Daddy is. Or Spec Enchanter. Enchanter, you could do that. If you got some coins, do the red wine run to quickly unlock Dark Elf. Or you could just switch, or you could just not be an XR. There's an option. I think getting the Dark Elf mask is your best bet, though, because then you can go into Grob. No problemo. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And Ixar. Ixar. Ixing-tharing. What's a befuddling poison do? Let's find out. Cause you're gonna clutch their head, draining their mana. Nope, I don't want that. What about grounding poison? Is that, I'm guessing grounding poison is probably root. I like concussive poison. Rooting them, yeah. Let's not root. Let's go ahead and do the concussive potion. I like interrupts the most. So yeah, then you can just go to Inethul Swamp. You can go to the Grob. Grob is actually really easy to find all of the trade skill people. It's not too bad. Ixar. Thar. What zone is this? This is the Warrens. It is off of Payneal. So if you go into Payneal and you go on your way to the hole, there's a tunnel that you can go into to get here. bronze. Sell all this crap. Trying to build a new ranger. Trying a new build with Ranger Wiz is pretty nice. Ooh, cool. Panil. Panera bread. It's from Panera bread. Panal. It's the Panal bread. Oh man, I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat today. I need some food in my life. Doon, 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 doon. Range stance, triple bowing with nuke spellblade procs is cool. I could see that. I personally have been waiting to get a good bow. Once I get a good bow, I'm going to go down the ranger track. But I've been like camping different bows and I've been very unlucky thus far. So we've been doing other stuff. That gear looks nice. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. It's a mixture of Shadow Knight, Rogue, and Rogue. It's a mixture of Shadow Knight, Rogue, and Rogue. So we have Umbral Plate from Shadow Knight. We have Woven Shadow from Rogue. So this you get from Plane of Fear. This you get from Plane of Hate. And then the breastplate is the sexiest of plates. It is the Raven Scale chest guard out of Kazakh Thule. The Avatar of Fear drops it. And you can get that around like level 30. I mean, we've leveled up to, I think our SK Rogue Wizard is what, 48 right now? Maybe 47? Hold on, now I want to look. Loadouts. It is 47. But I came in here, like I said, I came in here to do, specifically to get Heretics. Wait, is Heretics amiable? Wait, let's get the fuck out of here. We're done. All right, boys, we're good. We're good. We're good. We can be done with whatever the heck we're doing here. Let's do Spirit of the Wolf real quick. Dude, I'm telling you, the +5 to kill, the five that we do, like that 5 is so fast. People don't realize. They're like, oh, I only get 5 faction per kill. Like, no, that's god tier factioning, guys. 5 per tier is god. 5 per kill is god tier factioning. Anyways, let's head out and we're gonna switch back to SK Rogue Wizard. Doon 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 doon. I think Ranger Wizard build has a lot of fun stuff. I just need better third. Could be anything. Could be anything. All right, let's go ahead and change our loadouts. We're going to go back to this. We're going to swap this bad boy. We be swinging fast and beating ass. What's up, Omni? You know it, buddy. You know it. Pretty sure it's human, half elf, wood elf, but there's no info on Karen. Yeah, we don't know when if Karen. Wait, guys, what's Karen? What is Karen? Everyone's like they want Karens in the game. What are they? I thought Vashir were cat people. Why don't we call them Vashir anymore? Why are you in the Warrens? We wanted to get Heretic faction. We wanted to get our Heretic faction to amiable so we can do. Wait, why is it dubious again? Oh no, is my faction based on my loadout? Hold on. Hold on. Heretic is now dubious. Is it based on my... That's not based on loadout. You guys saw it said amiable, right? Did I fuck up? Was it not was something else amiable that I didn't see? Hold on. Now I kind of want to. Now I want to move the VOD back. I'm too lazy. I'm way too lazy to rewind the VOD. All right. Well, I guess we're just like screw the shaman. We're just gonna do this now. Does it add to the Dark Elf illusion from the mask? Oh, that could be it. Let's go back to Dark Elf and see. Thank you. That's a really good call. That could absolutely be the issue here. Thank you. Hold on. Let's go back to heretics. Let's do this. Let's go back to Dark Elf. That's a good catch. Yep. Fuck yeah. All right, nice. Go team. Thank you very much. You are the number one. Dubious all the way to amiable. That's such a huge change from gnome to dark elf. It's crazy. Yeah, automatic VIP status. No, wait, I see what you mean. No. Although I fixed the linking stuff. So now it'll tell you that you can't, if you can or can't send a hyperlink into chat, and then I can also give people temporary permission. For those of you who weren't here earlier when we did that all live on stream, because I'm a professional streamer, that's the things that we do here. All right, so you can go into unviable and you can actually do potions, and you can do potions and masks and all sorts of stuff while running. It doesn't have to just be spells that you are spelling. Spelling and spelling, spell. All right. Let's do a sow potion. And we're off. Dun 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 dun. Can I interest you in a giant glass of shut up, streamer? All right, so we need to go to this guy. I will say though, that was fast. Even though we had to, even though the mask took care of most of the factioning, we still had to do that. We still had to do enough there to get high enough. So, GG team. So back to the spirit. To the spirit of it all. Spirata. Can never get high enough? I mean, of course you would say that. That doesn't seem like that odd of a take coming from you, sir. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Don't you know, man? Don't you know? I need to blow my nose here in a minute. Hold on. First things first. Should be like straight ahead. L'Espirette. Where are you at? There he is. I love how you can see this thing like all the way in the distance. Like, check this out. You just run up and you're like, where is it? I don't see it. Oh, wait, there it is. This feels like Monsters and Memories with how open it is, and you can see a mob like all the way over there. But then you think about like the actual distance, and it's like a quarter of what you can see in Monsters and Memories. Also, it's dark and there's no stars. How sad is that? Hail! I want to say what form, and then we're gonna say what earlier campagine, and then we're gonna say nothing. That's it. Now we have to go to the Temple of Kazakh Thul and slay a lizard ritualist that spawns on the small pyramid in the maze. We can do that. Hold on, let me get some buffs up. Eminem has insane viewing distance. I know, right? And you can see mobs that far in the distance is the real crazy thing. That's like the most insane part of it. Load SRW buffs. Dun, 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 dun. I should bind right here, right? If I have to come back here? Hold on. What do I have to do? Go to the Temple of Kazakh Thul, slay the ritualist, loot from him the grimy lance, return to Strobrunt and give it the grimy lance to the spirit. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's bind right here. That seems like the proper choice. Assuming it lets me. Like, I don't know. I don't know their things. Miscellaneous. Bind affinity. We'll see if it even lets me. Was it care info? We are currently bound in Steam font, which I never use gate in this game, so might as well make use of it. Let's see if it works. We might have to bind and pay Neil. We are now bound in Stonebrunt Mountains. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, let's transport to Temple of Kazakh Thul. Two things: insane viewing distance, but also a world designed in such a way that you benefit from the viewing distance to easily tell where you're going, unless it's nighttime, and then the only thing darker would be smoking clove cigarettes and listening to Bauhaus, as Sean would say. All right, ritualist. Wait, that's radiant, but not ritualist. Wrong guy. Get fucked. Steel knuckles. That's cool. Let's make sure that I haven't killed the ritualist and fucked up on the filter. So what are we looking for? Grim. Lance? Okay, we're good. All fixed with deep races. Call, thank you for the 7 streak, man. Thanks for being here. Harambe, lose your streak. That's never happening. We even tried banning Harambe and he still stuck it out. Boom. Wait, why didn't it hit everybody? You bastard. Or my favorite, Sandstorm at night in free duration instant, cast 5, reuse 1. Wait. Oh, that's conflag. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Direct damage. We want supernova. Supernova's the way to go. 6 cast, 12-second recast. There we go. Nailed it. First try. All right, so here's an issue, right? Hear me out. Ritualist. Where would the ritualist be? How does Reeve work for SK? It works really good. Thank you for asking. So Ritualist spawns on this thing. I know. Oh man, sorry squats, I couldn't help it. So it's on a 15-second cooldown and it is affected by your haste. So if you have a lot of haste, it has less of a cooldown, right? Like for example, if we go hit this guy, you can put it on auto. You can check the auto box, and what it does is it does physical damage, and then it does magical damage based on 2% of your max health. So the more health you have, the more magic damage Reeve does. So right now I have 3,737 health. It does 224 damage or some shit like that. Like there's more to it obviously, but yeah. Northeast part of the zone. Maybe. I mean, there's a radiant. I mean, I'm going off P99, so maybe the ritualist is different here. But if I go to Alakazam, then it gives me the ritualist in Kazakh 2.0. So I wish I had track. I do wish I had track right here. That'd probably be super helpful. Ritualist. So you think that there's a ritualist at the... over here? Despoiler, Crusader, Maze, Jungle Raptor, Raptor. Ritualist, here we go. Maybe we should go check up this. Like this guy? He might be up there. We can go to the temple. Let's go to the temple. Then you say that there's one south of me, Snaw? I'm not ignoring you. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm at the wrong temple. This is the pyramid, not the temple. I'm an idiot. Thank you, Snaw. We need to go down here. This dude, he's like literally like right here. This is a temple. Grimy Lance +1. Nailed it. That's what we needed. And we got Ruby Vambraces. That is very nice of him to drop those for me first try. What a nice guy. What a good guy. How nice of him. Look, now we have boots, legs, helm, arms, and breastplate. We do have the breastplate. It's on my pet right now. So we're just missing bracer and gloves. Anyways, we got the lance. We got the lance, so let's gate. He dropped Ruby Helm for you? Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Russian? What's up, Sneaky? How you do? How's your day? Just got off work? Well, welcome off work. Okay, so we need to give this to him. Give Lance to Spirit. You You fucking asshole. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. What a fucking dick. What a dick. He killed my quest NPC mob. Can you take gear off pets? Yeah. So you have a pet bag, basically. Everybody gets 4 pet slots no matter what they're playing. And then if you're playing a pure pet class like Mage or Necro or Beast, then you get more slots per pet class that you have. So I think Beast Lord, Necromancer, and Mage gets like 12 slots total. So you don't actually have to hand gear to your pet. You just put it on here and then they can use it. And then if you want, you can actually hit this inventory button and it'll tell you in chat what of those pieces it is actually wearing. So you can double check that you're like giving it the correct things. So it tells me all things are equipped on the pet currently that I have in here. Well, fuck. I guess we're gonna wait 8 minutes for that to come back. What an asshole. That kobold can suck my balls. I'm gonna set it to Wumbo. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. It'll take me 2 seconds or 7 seconds or a bajillion seconds. I don't know what I want. 4 pets? No. You don't get 4 pets. You get more pet slots for your gear. You don't get more pets. You only get 1 pet. You gotta pick 1 pet. Don't misinterpret my words. But that's how you make them stronger, is you get more inventory slots for your pet the more pet classes you have. Sorry, I should, instead of saying pet slots, that kind of sounds like you get a whole nother pet. You get more pet inventory slots. I made a ton of updates to the character builder thing. Thanks for all who gave feedback and suggestions. Yeah, guys, if you want to check this out, Cynical is making a character builder that's based off of the wiki. Oh shit, it already spawned. Quick, get it, quick. You guys are welcome to check it out there. It looks pretty cool. Keep in mind it's based off the wiki, so it is only as accurate as the wiki is. Oh shit, he won't talk to me yet. Well, good thing he gave that back. I was like, we're not amiable, so that's inconvenient. There we go. So we got the idol. You gain experience. You gain idol of fear. He talks shit. Wait, are these the cat people? Is this what you guys are talking about? I hope I didn't need to follow that guy. That'll be egg on my face if that's the case. Idol of fear. Once inside the village. Oh shit! I do need to go to the village. Fuck! Run, Keston. I'm the worst at this life. How do we get to the village? Is it like up through here? It's got to be up. It's got to be like up here, right? Once inside the village, he runs and stands before disciple karaoke. Okinawa. Okinoki. They're just dubious archers. It's fine. This has got to be the Vashir are called Karens in EQ Legends. What? Everybody told me that the Vashir are not the Karens. These are the Karens. I hate all of you. Stop confusing Keston. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Disciple Orioki. Okinoki. There we go. Once inside the may despawn during the fight, but his ghost will spawn after the death of Okinoki. Alright, fuck off, that dude, you're dead. Everyone get fucked. Oh, never mind, just that one guy. The ghost, you have slain him. The ghost wants to be friends with me. Why is everybody fighting me? What did I do? The ghost spawns. The ghost says, I will soon be stupid. Okay, cool. The ghost will spawn roughly 1 minute, so move quickly. Give the ghost the idol of fear. Oh, shit. No, fuck! Hold on! No, shit! Wait, escape, escape, escape! Oh my god, I killed his pet and then he aggroed me. Thank God for escape. Jesus Christ. I'm the worst. Quick, take the fucking thing and give me a soul lance. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm so special, Ed. So that's it. That's the fastest thing ever. It was the fastest. It was literally the fastest quest. That's actually not bad. The hardest part was obviously the thing, but we did it. We did it. We're the best. So Soul Fiend Lance, 20/41. We have to get it to +4. It's got int on it. It's a primary 2-hand, I think. 2-hand piercing. Reinforced bow. but it has leech on it. So I wasn't wrong. It's the same race, just different faction. In EQ lore, the Karens were blown to the moon during the Eurodite War, and that specific group became the Vashir. Everyone said that they look different, though. Zycho Tick EQ, thank you so much for the follow. This thing better look cool. Guys, I don't know why I don't know anything about the Karens. You would think that with all of my extensive EQing, I would. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look how big it is. I have a big lance. Vashir are an abomination. Okay. No, I'll take that. I approve that stance. I approve that stance. This will get me to rank 3. Wait, do I have one that gets me to rank 2? Lesser potential, minor potential. Nope. Deposit. Meant that one. Sir, this is still Wendy's. Major modes of potential. There we go. 4. Nailed it. All right. Boom. No. Yes. Leech. Leech is required at level 25. Leech is 25, boys. Drains the life from your target, doing 8 damage every 6 seconds for 54 seconds. 100% of the life force is taken and used to heal your wounds. Oh god, this is not good. This is not good at all. This is actually pretty fucking bad. Who does that? Hey, fuck off. Sir, still at Wendy's. What if you could rank up epics by doing them again and again? You should be able to. I don't think that's an evil thought. You should be able to merge them. There should be no problem with merging them. Like, this is a quest item, and you should be able to merge it. I'm not going to. Look at all this alcohol I have to drink. That's going to be rough. That's going to be rough. Por Kestone. Also, fuck this Nautilus shield. I don't even care. 8 is weak sauce. It is. I don't know if it's going to do me any good. What if instead, hear me out, we do a 0.7... Yeah, but I mean, at level 25, it's not bad. I mean, it's kind of bad. Even if we get this bad boy to... Even if we get this to +5, it's not going to be as good as this. But it does have int on it. Ooh, it does have int on it. Ooh, it does have int on it. I do like me some int. I do like some int. Hear me out. What if we just say, screw it? We throw some major potentials in there. That's not great. That's not good at all. That still won't get us to 5. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Deposit. Fuck off. It's not worth my time and effort. I think you ride the moat wave on epics. Probably. No way for merging epics to get to +10. You know how many times you have to do the epic quest? I mean, you could moat them up to +4, right? So you'd only need 64 epics. I did over 80 mage epics on THJ. Just saying. I bet you could do it. Now, hear me out, guys. What about the mage epic that you summon? You literally summon the mage epic as a spell and or a clicky thing. You can't, right now, summoned items, you can't plus them. So what are you going to do about the mage epic? How's that going to work? They got a lot of things to think about going forward. They got a lot of things to think about. All right. Well, shit. We could transport. Where am I going next? Hate? Fear? I don't know what to do. I mean, we could go back to fear. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. Soul Fiend Lance kind of sucks balls. I'm just going to throw that out there. I'm not a huge fan of it. Maybe it's amazing and the proc's gonna be cool, but I'm not feeling it so far, just based off its description. But you should be able to get this pretty early, to be honest. So it could be a good early weapon. It could be a good early weapon. Do you have paladin level? Go get a fire sword. I mean, I do have paladin. It's 50. It's one of my first ones. I just haven't done it yet. Are there any good endgame two-hand pierce weapons? Just the one that I'm using. I think this is the only two-hand pierce right now until I can't even remember. When's the next two-hand pierce? Velius? With one of the sleeper tomb ones, whatever the fuck they're called. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Let's do a quick AFK. Please enjoy. You ate all your food, kitty. Good job. what a terrible lunch. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a new chair. And I sit down, I'm like, ooh, that feels good. What's up, Jug? So we have barbecue chicken and potato salad left over. Do you kind of like the chair? I love the chair. Oh, this is how you get hantavirus. Dropping shit on the ground and not washing it. Just kidding, I'll wash it. We're good. We're good. 5-second rule. Dude, I love the chair. The chair's amazing. I think the only issue with the chair is it's cheap. So it's probably only going to last like 2 years. But it's going to be a great 2 years. And then we'll get a Herman Miller in a couple of years when we're a super rich streamer. Yeah, we're still here in 2 years. I think we'll be able to afford a real chair. No, it's great. It's fucking awesome. Check this out. Ready? We can lean it back, right? Lock that in, or we can lean it real far back. Oh, I can just take a nap on stream. Just be like, you remember that Keston guy? Good shit, man. It fits my fat boy ass. It fits my fat boy butt. The one you have goes full plank. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So anyways, I took a quick AFK, which is still up there. I need to put a thing on. We went AFK because I wanted to grab food. I haven't eaten. I had like breakfast like super early this morning, so it's been a while. Bro, use that stream deck for AFK. Dude, I know. I just said I need to like make a button for it. Calm down. Sir, I need you to calm your tits. Calm yo tits, son. Where do I want it? Probably right here. Do 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 do. I want source visibility. We want this up here, and we're gonna call it AFK. We're gonna make it tiny, like your mom. Wait, no, your mom had you, unless she had a C-section. So if she's all natural down there, she could still be tiny. Scene or a group. Why don't we just do stream, then AFK. All right, let's test it. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're good. I got a button for it now. I need to pick out a we need to pick out a what does AFK look like? AFK for an icon. We need an icon for it. A-E-I-O-U Bonamai. What does an AFK icon even look like? Do we have... Oh, wait, a timer. A timer. Ooh, there we go. It looks kind of like an alarm. Yeah, let's do that. And then turn it off. Yeah, nailed it. All right, cool. We're good. Sorry, I'm super distracted, Keston, today. Let's go back to inviolable. How fast we running? 46? ADHD? It's true. ADHD, Keston, is a real thing. Pinman D, thank you so much for the follow. Anywho. And then we go. Whapow! So anyways, what are you up to today, Jug? How you doing, man? How you do today? Gee, hold on. Paladin, Ranger, Druid, Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter, Shadow Knight, Rogue, Wizard. Oh, that's me. All right, I got food. I'm gonna kill these because I want XP. That's why we're staying in 0, so I can kill stuff for XP. While we're trying to get more Shadow Knight armor. And then I saved Nagy. So they reset the instances. I saved Nagy and Vox specifically so we could try it on this build. You guys love me or what? Do you guys love me or what? What a nice guy. Scream of Death. Dooming Darkness is hitting for 22. Don't care about that. I haven't seen a single proc yet. Raving Strike. Wait, do you think, does this thing have backstab damage on it? No, it doesn't. Doesn't have any backstab damage on it. Wait, was that a leech? The Silverback has taken, I take 8. Oh my god, I only get, okay, leech sucks balls. Sorry guys. The Soul Lance was not worth it. It wasn't even remotely worth it. Like, what the fuck? Leech hit for leech leech hits like gives me 8. 8 hit point heal is OP. I bet it's pretty good on my pet though. Please enjoy it. Vakarab or Libontic or whatever the fuck your name is. He'll probably be happy with it. Like 8 hit point can actually tickle him at least. Silverback hide boots. Nah, toss him. Yeah, I don't. Sorry, I was that's so sad. What a tragedy. What a freaking tragedy. Now remember, I probably can't take on too many of these, but no, that's the wrong button. Damn it. Whatever. Oh, if I had let that one get around the corner by himself, that could have been it. I could have like escaped. They would have gone back and I could have fought him right here by himself. Things to think about in the future for perfecting this pull strategy. On servers that have heal power spell damage would be good. Probably. Don't worry. Lebontic's got this. He's definitely not going to get wrecked by this thing. What you mucking? What am I munching or mucking or doing? I don't know what mucking means. Sorry. Mucking is eating? In what country? Curious. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no! Get out of here. Get out, go away. Go away, all of you. Fuck my life. Okay, apparently we're fighting everything in their fucking mom. I'm dead. What happened? Oh, is it mukbang? It's Canadian? Okay, sorry, I got distracted. I got a little distracted for some reason. Yeah. Too busy mucking. It was aggro through the wall. Okay, I gotta fight further from the wall then. Have to fight further from the wall. That was unacceptable. Barbecue chicken legs, like Asian barbecue chicken legs, and homemade potato salad. So like the potatoes, here I'll show you. The potatoes are like in chunks, which is delicious. Instead of like them being all mushy and stuff, they got a little bit of a crunch to them, which is the best way to eat potato salad in my opinion. You've been someone with the taco potatoes? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Vivi, how the hell are you today, man? How was work? Did you survive? What's taters? You're tired? That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's get our pet up and then we're gonna do our buffs. We'll get our pet, we'll do our buffs, and then we'll do this again. What's crack-a-lackin', sir? Check it out, Vivi. It's you've been listening to me talk about this for a full year. Ooh, a new chair. Ooh, it's fancy. It's fancy. Anyways. Anywho. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. We can all thank Jug. Jug's the one who bought it for me. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, that one. It's good though. Like my back, it's got good lumbar support. Everything's great. You have a sugar daddy? Go to Throne. Throne.com, you can do a wish list. You have a really good paying job though, so like I don't even know if you have stuff. Like it's one of those things where you're like, well, it's like, yeah, if I want it, I'll just get it. Don't tip it over, it'll be a fail. I mean, that's fine. Maybe it'll get me subs. List of 5090 on the wish list. You can crowdfund them on Throne though, Vivi, so it's not a bad thing. You could be like, you could put like 200 of your own in, crowdfund it with your streamers, with your crew. I mean, honestly, after the month you had though, you could almost buy a 5090 yourself. You did really well last month, and I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You have no idea. I'm so happy that went the way it did. Shove it in all the haters' faces. Not that you have any haters, you know? Not that you have haters. But if you did, then I'd say fuck them. Alright. Let's try this shit again. You're your own worst hater? Well, that's fair. That's fair. Weak Noob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That didn't work. That did not work the way I wanted to, but we can still do this. Anyone who hates Vivi is irrational. Wow. Anyone who hates other people in general is irrational, so that's a fair. Alright, so you hit escape, everything's cleared off. We should be able to get this guy solo because he shouldn't aggro through the wall here, should he? Let's find out. Oh yeah, no, apparently you aggro everything. No, that's cool too. Yeah, that's fine. It's no big deal. Alright, let's go into evasive. I don't feel super good about this. Eek your aggro. Just because. Right? Well, my pet's fucked, so whatever. We'll keep an eye on our endurance. We might be okay. Froststorm. Dude, Keston, you gotta be partner numbers now. When do you get to try? In a month. They changed how it works completely. It doesn't go off your average for the month anymore at all. Not even a little bit. It's 6 unique streams have to be over 75 in 31 to 60 days. And 6 unique streams have to be over 75 in 1 to 30 days. So two consecutive months you have to have 6 unique streams each. Oh yeah. We just, if the numbers start dropping next month after we get into it, then we might just be like, hey, can I bum a raid or 5? Can I bum a raid or 5 just for like a week or 2 and then I'll be good to go. Ooh, we got it. We got the breastplate, boys. Look at this. Strength, stamina, dex, and AC. That thing is sexy as fuck. I'm surprised they changed it for a while. Felt like they just wanted to have a trillion affiliates. I'm glad you're able to get it now, though. Honestly, if it was the old rules, I would be able to get it now. It actually slowed me down a little bit by changing it because EQ Legends has been so strong over the last week and a half. But it's fine. Like, guys, I didn't even know they changed it until I literally looked at it. I haven't looked at it in over a year after the THJ sadness. Like it was one of those things where like, well, it's just gonna happen when it happens. It's not even worth looking at anymore. So like I said, yeah, here we are. Here we are. We're definitely getting the badge this year, so that's exciting. And you guys are all a part of that. Don't forget that. Especially the people who stuck with me over the last year through the highs and the lows. Good evening, how's it going? It's going great, geeks. How the hell are you today? How the heck are you, my friend? But we got it. We got the breastplate, guys. Guys. Sir. We got the breastplate. And we tanked 4 of these at once. Apparently, I'm stronger than I thought. Let's get it to +1. And then let's get it to as close to +2 as we can get. There we go, +2. And then what if we just we'll just start throwing random shit in there. +3. What about this guy? Like, we'll just use all of our stuff. Like, who cares, right? Just an asshole. That's what I am. There, look, +4. Yay! I don't need moats. Look at that, 42 AC. 42 fucking AC. Strength, stamina, dex. Like, this thing's a beast. It is absolutely a beast. Anyways, Also, I look cool. And that's the important thing, right? I look cool. It been better tooth issues, but letting the meds take care of it and getting ready to boot up EQ Legends. Well, I'm sorry that you're having tooth issues. That's the worst. I hope it gets better soon. Hi. We have help. Did you want chicken? I don't think you like barbecue chicken. Usually you only are looking for cat tax. There you go. There you go. Kitty heard that Vivi was here and had to come back. Kitty's been gone all day. Vivi shows up. She's like, I'm here. Graphics look hella sharp. What are your specs? For what? Legends or for my face? Why not both? There, is that better? Is that what you want, Cabell? I got you. We got you covered. I've been working on this stream deck. I got plenty of buttons. I got all the buttons. Woo! All you guys who watch ads are gonna get Malmix ads now. You're welcome. Anyways, for those of you who are new here, this is Stoats. She owns the stream. She showed up at my house like 2 months ago and didn't leave. She lived on the patio for like 2 weeks until I let her in. And now she just owns this place, which is fine. Anyways, I mean, so the PC specs are below. It's a Radeon 9070 or something, RX 9070. I don't know Radeon numbers very well. And then the camera is a Sony ZV-E10. I just got it. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. I love it. It's great. It makes me happy. I've been wanting to get this camera for literally over a year. Anyways. And then Stoat's got the webcam. Yeah, you. Yeah, you got the webcam, didn't you? You got the webcam, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I think your EQ, I think for EQ is probably the MD Ryzen. I mean, the 9800 X3D is like the king of MMO CPUs at the moment. It's the king of MMO CPUs, so I wouldn't doubt it if that's like really pulling hard for the whole thing. But I also run 2 PCs set up for streaming, so we have a whole stream PC set up that I just got a 5060 in for encoding. Anyways, we're good. We're having fun. But yeah, what are you guys up to? You're gonna boot up Legends. I bet Vivi's gonna boot up Legends pretty soon. Ryzen 9 5900X. Ooh, that sounds cool. I bet you can do some good editing with that. It's chest raid night for Night of Shadows. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, it's Thursday. Thursday's raid night. I forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget about that. I just momentarily forgot about that. I chose it for multi-core stuff for sure, because I do all through one PC. She's an old girl. She's an old girl. Honestly, I could probably stream on one computer, but I've been dual streaming for like 12 years now. It's been like 12 years since I've started 2 PC streaming. So I just kind of like just keep it running, keep going with that. 3 nights. We can do this. We just have to put our back into it. Those harm touches can suck my balls. But my wife would not understand. She just wouldn't understand. Just wouldn't understand. Sir, why do you have this? What zone are you currently in? Is cool mobs? We're in the plane of fear. We're in the plane of fear, killing Amygdala Knights. They have the chance to drop my Shadow Knight armor. We actually just had the Shadow Knight breastplate drop. Super excited about that. It's got really good Shadow Knight stats. So, and XP. We're not even level 50 yet. We're not even level 50 yet. We're just sitting here living our best life. Let's see if a con flag works or not. It does not. Oh shit, Earthquake's working though. Hell yeah, Earthshaker. Good info, I'll be going SK as 1 class 2. Oh, nice. SK's fun. SK's a lot of fun. I still personally think I like Paladin better, but that's just a playstyle thing. Oh shit, we got another breastplate. Well, it looks like we are too strong. I sit here and bitch and moan that none of the SK stuff is dropping, and then we get 2 breastplates in a row. Sure, why not? It's just MMO, right? So all you have to do is complain, and then shit happens. SK main and EQ2. Oh, how long have you been playing EQ2? Like, hear me out. The way you played SK main and EQ2 early on for the raids was just kiting. All you did was kite the ads while everybody else on the SK while everybody else killed the boss. Raiding it as an SK in early EQ2 was the worst. You're just like, I run good circles for hours on end. That's crazy. EQ1 rating classic through pop. Don't fall asleep and show up, pretty much. That's pretty much. Your buddy's gonna go, you're gonna go SK Monk Shami and he's gonna go Druid Chanter Ranger. That'll be a fun 2-person combo. And if you guys don't like it, you can just change. That's the beautiful part about it. If you don't like it, you can just swap. No skin off your back. I'm being lazy about this. I was gonna start pulling more, but I'm gonna finish eating first because I'm a hungry boy. I'm a hungry boy. And then I'm gonna pour myself some bourbon after this, and we're gonna sit down and we're gonna get a good grind on tonight. We're gonna get a good grind on tonight, I'm thinking. We're gonna get 50 in fear for funsies. It's not the best. Stuff takes a long time to kill. But why not? But why not? Grind it out, buddy. That's what you're doing regularly, Q. Are you on Frost Reaver? Are you boxing on Frost Reaver? You're on Kazakhstan. Cool. Gotcha. What level are you? I know someone who'd like to hang out in underground temples too. Here comes the Epstein joke. Not Xandux. It's going to be an Epstein joke. Every time he comes in, it's Epstein. I don't hang out in underground temples, people. I'm not a cult leader. The Ninja Turtles? Would you consider the sewers an underground temple? Out of curiosity? Maybe. Like I mean, Splinter was from Japan, wasn't he? So like, he could have made like a underground dojo slash temple to Japanese deities. I could see that happening. Tonight, deep dive into Ninja Turtle lore. Go. Oh, that's fun, Thug. That's fun. I have too many EQ characters to go over. We've been doing this for too long, and I have I have all but my most original account. God damn it. Rip chicken. Well, good thing I was done with that one. It was just a bone. But now I got a bone to pick with you, Floor. Let me go wash my hands and then we're gonna get this grind going. I believe in me. What, are you done with me already? Did you done already? Here, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, dear. What do you think? Huh? You doing good? Did you doing good? You a good girl? Are you a cook? Yeah, you're a cook girl. You're probably done with our shit for the day, though. You came out, you hung out for like 5 seconds. Hi, bye, Stoats. Hi, Stoats. I'm an ADHD streamer. Okay, bye, Stoats. She's more ADHD than I am. Tonight's cocktail brought to you by Bullet. Oh. We drinking and gaming? Yeah, we are. Check this out. So it comes with this.
Why you
Let me
bullying me?
Don't bully me, you jerk. What's wrong with you, Jug? So it comes with. You can't see shit because of crab rave. Way to go. 30 minutes, Gerald. Ooh, careful, careful, careful. Ooh, there we go. And the cool thing is, I get out of the shot. It can show you. Actually, I have to close my eyes. The ice cube says bullet on it until I drop it, but that's okay. Fancy ice cube, singular. Just remember, this is me dropping shit and doing weird stuff sober. So when you guys are like, oh, he's been drinking.
Ow.
This is just me normal. The floor's taking names today. There you go. So this is something I got for my birthday on Monday. It is called Bullet Bourbon, right? It's old-fashioned cocktails, so it's Kentucky bourbon with orange bitters in it. It's not a real old-fashioned because it's not muddled. It's not muddled sugar or anything, but it's close enough for a premix that it actually tastes really good. It's also got like that thick liqueur feel to it when it slides over your tongue. It's great. I recommend it. If you like old fashions, it's nice for a quick, easy drink. So anyways, ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. All right. Let us continue. We're gonna go kill this buddy. Don't smoke whiskey, drink it. It's whiskey to drink while smoking. I actually prefer bourbon with my cigars. If I ever, like, I'm not a real cigar person, but sometimes you just got to be a man. You know, give your balls a tug. Nothing big. Not too big a deal. Have a bourbon and a cigar. Just give me my Jim Beam vanilla. Mix it with Coke, so you can get a vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke and Jim. I got you. There's a time and a place for it. There's a time and a place for it, Vivi. But if I catch you putting Johnny Walker Blue in fucking Coke, I'm gonna come and find you. I'm gonna smack you upside the head. All right? All right? Yeah, Blue goes in Pepsi. Fuck you. You can find it near you. Handy and Schiller Old Fashioned Premix is pretty good. I'll check it out, Dracul. I'll try and remember that one. I love Old Fashions, but they take a while to make properly. So the fact that that they found this for me for my birthday is actually, it makes me happy, and it's also dangerous. Best way to drink it the way you like, mix that shit up. Yeah. Johnny Walker Blue, though, really? Mixing that with Coke? I mean, at most I could give you like 3 drops of mineral water in it. That's like the most I'll let you put in a Johnny Walker. Just hear me out. That's okay. You don't have to like it. Guys, when you get sushi tomorrow after work, give me some suggestions for drinks. Sake. I like cold sake. Or you could just do sake bombers, right? Where it's sake in Kieran. That is why no one is allowed to touch my Glen Moraine. This man knows. This man knows. Sir, this is Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Why would it be anything else? Blue mixed with Coke, that's pretty sure there's a law against that. Look, Vivi doesn't even like Johnny Walker, right? I was just making a point. I wasn't insinuating that Vivi would do that. He just wouldn't drink it, period. Even if it was the last thing, he wouldn't do that. Because he knows better. Right? Sir? We could test it. Okay? Here's how we test it. What we do, one day when I do a big stream, I'll just sit down with well done steak and ketchup and Johnny Walker Blue and Pepsi. Guys, I take it back. I was just about to say you guys should go give Vivi or Prime so that he can afford some Johnny Walker Blue. But I take it back, because if he does that on stream, I might actually unfollow him. And I've been following him for over a year and a half. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. I'd still watch him. I'd just probably unfollow him. Can I take my Prime back, Vivi? I gave Vivi my Prime last month. And now I'm starting to regret it. There were regrets involved. Watches and follows. I'm calling the cops when you do. Fuck my life. Okay, watch this. Now we do escape. And we should be able to do these two alone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I would literally never eat a well-done steak with ketchup or Johnny Walker Blue. I mean, the steak should never be well-done, period. It should be medium rare at most. So, you've already failed the test. It's okay. I'll say medium. You can go medium on steak. I get it. Some people don't like the pink.
Boy Scout.
Cheers, Ripper. Thank you so much for the Prime, for the Bezo Bucks, for being amazing. Keston passed the test. Here's a sub. In fact, sous vide is the most amazing thing I've ever found for cooking steaks. Right? You do a nice sous vide, get it like just barely over rare, like a nice low end medium rare, and then you just sear the flavor in on the grill like a 30-second sear, highest temperature you can. Holy shit, I've never had a better steak. Self-made. Anyways, medium if I don't know who's cooking it. I mean, these days shit is so expensive, it's always me cooking it, or the household at least. All right, sir, let's go. So you stop along the road and bite cows? Gotcha. Sous vide is great if you have the time. I mean, the nice thing about sous vide is you can do it in a slow cooker and set the timer on it to do it yourself. So even if you're at work, it'll turn off. It'll turn on at a certain time, cook through the day, and then it'll turn off on its own in case like you're held up at work or whatever. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's good. You like to wrap your meat in a condom before putting it in your mouth, it sounds like? I do. What can I say? Some days you just gotta work against the herpagonisyphilades. Sometimes you just gotta work against the herpagonisyphilades. I was walking away to what? Woo! We got a moat. What moat did we get? Oh, we got a shitty moat because we're in a D0. I'm an idiot. And the Prime sub starts a type train. Bezo Bucks, I swear to God. Oh man, thanks for the hype train. That's nice. That's great. Sous vide. It's sous vide. It's not sous vide. Nothing like logging into the channel just in time for Keston to drop HGPA comment. What's an HG? What's HGPA mean? I've never heard. I am terrible with acronyms. We've always been this way. Oh, the herpagonosyphilades. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, look, that might be a little overboard. What about herpagonosyphaloids? Is that better? I mean, at least all of those can mostly kind of almost be treated with penicillin and or other shots in the butt. Wait, no, shots in the butt might have been the what guy even in the first place. Fuck! Who knows? Who knows? What now? Sir, I'm intrigued. Welcome to late dirty Keston After Dark. You offering? I mean, careful. Jug's super thirsty all the time. He's always offering. VV, I'm sending you a DM. You can't share this with anyone. I don't. You always read your DMs out loud? Yeah, that's why I don't send you DMs while you're streaming. I think I just made VVP his pants. VV's health is improved, +1. Can't share 1 minute later all over socials. I mean, I didn't have him sign an NDA first. Keston, you are the MVP, dude, right? Right? Oh, man. You had a long conversation. Oh, yeah. I've been not too subtle about my feelings lately. Mayonnaise is just sandwich lotion. Oh, I love lotion and mayonnaise. How convenient. What a quinky dink. Oh, fuck. I changed my mind. I'm sorry. Run away. All right, escape is up. We're good. That's a gross description. That's like using the word moist for anything. For some people, I'm still okay with it because I love mayonnaise and I love lotion. But I have to love lotion being a massage therapist. I don't really have much of a choice. Rating makes me moist. Good man. Good man. It puts the lotion on the bread. And it gets the hose again. No. And it gets the hose again. That mayonnaise is something, man. All right. Ooh. This might work out. As soon as these start dropping off, we might have a chance here. Good. I'm liking it. Thank you for the hype train, you rock stars. Hold on, we're gonna get a Glare Lord with him, but this should be good. This should be all right. Yeah. Let's kill the Glare Lord first, because he's gonna fear me like a little bitch. What do you mean blaze? Who blazes in this? Who blazes in this economy? Sir, your Shaka swords. Okay, that hurt. Fine, that actually hurt. What do you want from me? DMs are always open. To what, hot dogs? Hot dogs and hand grenades? Ew, the sun, that's even worse than mayo lotion. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. All right, let's try let's try Spirit Tap. Ooh, look at that. 1,000-point heal, easy peasy. It's Pride Month. I would be shamed if my DMs were not open to hot dogs. It's fair. Wait, are you in Keston's Discord? Probably not. Vivi's a very busy man. Hi Juju, how are you? Have you been, how's Frost Reaver with the wife going? Issa going? What level are you guys up to? Do you think it's been a half hour yet? Let's go check up top. We have fun? Nice, that's good. Mid 40s, nice. As long as you're having fun, hell yeah. Celebrate your friendship anniversary, 1 year anniversary with being a friend with Vivi on Discord. Has it really been a year? That's weird. Here you go. This is us. This is us. I know we talked a lot longer than a year. I think it's just when we like decided to be together on Discord forever. For TLP that's making good time. I mean, is that really a celebratory event? It should be. Who's sending me tells? Are you soloing? Invite Wamam. Wait, hold on. Invite Wamorm. It's not Wamorm. It's not my mom. It's Wamorm. You can join. I'm never going to turn people down to join me because 1, the groups can only go up to 4, raids up to 8, and 2, like it's personal loot. It's not like he's going to take my umbral. You know? Batman! I'm Batman. Wait, is that like a live action Up? Just with a person, not a house? Never mind, I take it back. Just ignore me, Vivi. I feel like when I last played, if you were not max level, everything in the zone would come and get you. I told this guy he could join me and he totally chose violence instead. That's sad. I'm so sad I keep going to Kedge for my first time, and I'm going to Kedge for the first time in like a decade tomorrow. For the stream? Do we need to do a collab and I need to show you? Or are you just gonna man up and go in there? I feel like this is a valid question. You should join. I could help you. I could help you. Fuck my life, dude. Why is everything aggroing me? No. EQ Legends collab, boy. Boy. Bring nausea medication to that. Check. It's not that bad. It's not that bad anymore. They fixed it. So you can hit spacebar to go up, and you can hit X to go down. So you can stay in third person and fuck around. Wait, that's the official Legend stream tomorrow? No, I think Vivi's just talking about his own stream. He's gonna go to Kedge and try and get a water staff. Yeah, dude, you and I can collab. It'll be you and me, and we'll try to get 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 Finny. Get higher chances of getting water staves. I'm down. Do. I mean, I'll be around. You know me, I'll be here. Unless you start like super fucking early, you'll just have to wait till I get on later. Because you know, the world revolves around me. No. Don't you dare get him. Tagged. Nice. I got 2 of them. That's good. I can do 2. I can take 2 warriors on comfortably. It'll be 6 p.m. CST. Yeah, I'll already be streaming, so we can just team up when you get on. Just let me know. Or if you want to just be silly and do it by yourself, that's fine too. Doesn't hurt my feelings. I get it. But honestly, with like personal loot, it's so hard not to group with people. Yeah, catch by yourself? Carry me, please. God, could you? But, okay, hold on. Entertainment factor. Watching Vivi try to get to Finney's room by himself instead of just following me. Thoughts? Thoughts? I'm like, I don't know. Do we have 5 hours to watch him take the same wrong turn 3 or like a bajillion times? I'm sure you're better than that. I'm sure you're better than that. Yeah, it drowns. All right, let's toss the tendril in there. Not that the bard can do anything with it, but get right. If at all. Scroll. Now Vivi's looking at my Discord and he's like, fuck, even his Discord is as organized as his bags. And Vivi's Discord is as organized as Vivi's bags. Son of a bitch. It does translate into real life. I'm kidding. I haven't actually looked at your Discord like that. No, your Discord looks good. Your Discord's fine. It was a joke. It's definitely not like your EQ bags. Stay the entrance, then use the summon party AA to make him start over when he finally makes it. Oh my god, hyperplasma. I love this idea. Hopefully Vivi didn't see that. Ban this man. I mean, can we do this? Like, nope. Of course, nope. Okay, we're getting everything. It's all the things. It's so annoying. I need to figure out what's doing that. That makes me sad. Is this correct? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me get my thing so I can hear. Nah, no, it's not you guys. I know what I need to do. I need to buy a PCIe USB-C port that has like multiple USB-C hubs on them to put into the PCIe on the computer, and it should fix the issue. The USB hub that I have on the Stream Deck is it's shitting out. Gerald, is this correct? If you make a new character, you pick 2 classes, they both level until you hit 10, then you are locked in your primary choice and choose a third. No. Close, but not quite. So you level to 10, you pick your third, and then once you hit level 11, it won't let you actually hit level 11 until you pick your primary out of those 3. Then you can continue on your journey, but you're not. But yeah, no, you don't have to pick it right away. So you can play the 3 together and play a bunch of different classes together until you decide. As far as I can tell. Vivi is my neighbor. Will you knock on my door? If you don't pick a primary, can you still get AA XP? Oh, I didn't check. I don't think so, but maybe. That's a fuck, Fury. That might be the new meta. We'll have to try it. Could you imagine gearing out and being level 10, just like going ham? Dooming darkness. Fucking bullshit. I don't think you do. They said you don't get you. They said that you don't on the official YouTube stream thing. So no, we'll go with no. But only one gains XP at one time. What do you mean? God, guys, so Rogue Escape tagged on with like splitting. Pretty strong. It's pretty strong. I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's not infallible because you can only do it within 5 levels of yourself, and sometimes you're killing stuff that's like 6 or more levels ahead of you. But it's a pretty good combination. Right now, your Shadow Knight, Rogue, Wiz, so all 3 of those classes are 47. They're the okay. So your level depends on what the lowest level of the trio is. So like right now, yes, they're all level 47 together. But if I picked Druid in there, it would still be 47 because 47 would be the lowest. But like when I did Paladin Berserker to 50, and then I swapped to Paladin Berserker Bard, it started them all at 10 and then worked my way back up. But if I were to switch back, then you can see it tells you what level all your different classes are. In fact, you can even sort it. Oh, I like the sorting better. So here's a meta that's currently in the game that is kind of cool and also not so cool. You get more AAs between the levels of 1 to 40 than you do from 40 to 50. So if you pick a good strong duo like Paladin Berserker, you can tag on 1 to 40 everything after that and just carry them and get the most amount of AAs. And like I said, that's how it is for now. I don't know if it's going to stay that way, but for now that seems to be a really strong meta. That's why I have over 240 AAs currently. It's because I've done a few classes, as you can see. Paladin, Berserker, and then a third one to 40-ish. Jesus, you passed me already? I mean, I play a lot more than you too, though. That's not fair. And also, you know me in these games. One of my viewers sent me a tell, like the second day, they're like, I am in awe of how fast you level. And I'm like, we've been here. This ain't our first rodeo. I invited this dude to join me and he ignored me. I think he went to his own pick. You're almost at 200? Hell yeah. I mean, you leveled 2 separate trios to 50 though. Like I said, 40 to 50, you get less AAs 40 to 50 than you do from 10 to 40 in total. Like it's an insane how it slows it down, or how much it slows down. All right, Knight. All right, Knight. I was in for a month when Darn joined, and now he has double my playtime. I wonder what my playtime is. 5 days, 3 hours, 45 minutes. I think most of that is on stream. I think a few hours are off stream when I like ended stream one night and I just didn't log off right away until it AFK kicked me because I had to go do like real life shit. And just think you get to do it all again when the game launches. I mean, as long as the numbers are there, I'll be here. Just kidding, I'm having fun. I think the more important thing is I've been playing so many temporary characters. I'm looking forward to playing when I get to actually fucking keep them. It's been so long since I've got to keep a character. Ashes of Creation, fucking all of the crafter survival games that I could keep starting over. Monsters and Memories. Now EverQuest Legends. I'm so burned out with betas. I'm so fucking burned out. I'm just ready to sit down and do some fucking crafting, man. You kill MMORPG Legends for me, please, Keston. What do you mean I kill them? I don't know what you mean by kill them. Oh, Because I'm the MMO killer. Don't kill them. Got it. That's fair. That's fair. I did like AOC a lot. Right up until I didn't. Right up until Steven fucked us. Like right up the butt. No chance to retaliate. I don't like that. I don't like Wrath of Alcabor. I don't like the dots. Paralyzing Earth, don't need it. Okay, we didn't get anything at 48 that's worth a shit. I've heard the optimal thing to do is go to Befallen and play to a 22 to 25 with your first trio and then start rotating all their classes in one at a time till they're 25. Fast, quick AA bank while getting a nice Befallen loot. That could be a good idea, Minion. Unless they change how it works. Vivi keeps alluding to they might be changing how AA works. So that's not a bad way to do it either. I personally would rather sit down and try to get to level 40 overall than 1 to 25. I think that's too much switching. But that's also based on my personal play style than anything else. That's based on my play style, not on efficiency. Your way sounds very efficient. All right, let's throw this helmet into here. Would you like to touch my here? It's very lovely when you here. Here. Sorry. Yes. Probably less because I rotate between M&M, EQ, Legends, and other stuff I'm trying. And at the moment, M&M gives me better numbers to fight, the EQL category being bigger. You're established in M&M. Like, one of the reasons that Vivi and I are anywhere near what we are number-wise here is because we're pulling from THJ numbers from a year ago and being EQ streamers on top of that. It takes a while to gain EverQuest people's not respect. I want to go not respect. What am I thinking of? Interest? I don't know. I'm here for Eminem. From Eminem. Hell yeah, you are, Poida. How's your SK coming along, by the way? Are you still trying to rock it out and get to 60? A lot of TH people lurking and watching because it's giving people the same sense of nostalgia. A bit, yeah. Ooh, 55 still, huh? I mean, the last time I did a Who All for Poida was like 52 though, so 55's pretty good. Mostly explaining how it works for me at the moment. Oh yeah, no. I gotcha. I mean, I'm just saying. Also, you interact with your audience. Most EQ streamers just stream a scream from buttons. I mean, you could say that doesn't even like necessarily stand for like EQ streamers in general. That's just all streamers. There's a lot of streamers that just think that, I mean, they just stream the game because they want to stream the game. They just want to put it out there. They're not there to like be entertaining per se. And that's great. God, if you watched my streams from like 12 years ago, I didn't interact with the stream at all. I was actually scared to talk to people in chat. They'd talk to me and I'd be like, and I'd like get this like butterfly in my stomach and I get all like worried. I just watch whoever's playing EQ Legends beta at the moment. Fire up the YouTube for them as well if they ask nice. Keston decided fuck his ISP. If you guys want to fire up the old YouTubes, you can just click on that link there, put it in the background, or if you don't have access to an ad blocker or a subscription, you can check out the sub-free stream or the ad-free stream. Woo! There you go. There you go, Gagum Grim. Look at this. Look at you. Such a goober. I had a face reveal in the last one, but I got a new EQL one for tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Twitch Prime, or as Q would say, any primers? Deprimers? Deprimers. Alright. We should get a couple more. Not live on YouTube? I am. I should be. Is this what? Wait, hold on. Did I make it I didn't make it private, did I? Is that why I haven't gotten any views? Did I fuck it up? How funny would that be? Because I've been live on YouTube for 7 hours and not a single person is viewed it. I just noticed. Maybe I fucked up on the setting. Hold on, let me end the stream on YouTube.